Hello, everybody. I'm excited to be back here for a Monday night. Last time we did our session 15 plus. Now we are back at it again with the Void fans. I have just realized I haven't heard Maya speak as of yet. And I want to make sure that she's here and her audio is working.
She put in chat she's here.
Gotcha. Okay, good. Well, last episode we did a big round of classes and whatnot, and we had some cool scenes at the end of it all, like we always do. Man, we always kill it with those. We had a informative lesson about the terror of the unforgivable curses. So yeah, that happened, and a lot of people had to contend with their feelings on the topic. Now we're on session 16. With the tournament announced, everyone is in a flurry with school and Quidditch spirit. People are taking lots on what teams are going to win as they're starting to come together. There's a very large band of Slytherin boys, a year or two older than you guys, that have already decided their super cool Quidditch name as the Bold Bugbears. Really, really a lovely name. They might change it. Who knows? On top of that, love is in the air. Wait, no, that's just teenage boy BO mostly, as it would be this age. Everyone is trying to find a date. A few girls seem to be holding out for whatever team wins the Quidditch tournament, though. Classes continue by some miracle, since most people can barely think about anything else. And we find ourselves right before classes, right after dinner, as the bell is chiming overhead. You can hear the intense muttering of voices, laughter, people running through the halls, and you find yourselves walking as well. Lance, as you're walking through the halls, you can hear Morgan talking with Nolan. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's something like illegal about that plan. Okay, no, nothing illegal. Just people wouldn't see you coming for once. Dude, you put me on a broom and I'm going to smash into the side of a building. Says to him back. Just think about it, little side team, dynamic duo. We've never been a dynamic duo. But yeah, sure.
Planning a heist.
No, Morgan's trying to get me to join his Quidditch team. Dude, it's between us. Do you see any issues with that?
I don't know how good he is on a broom, but
No, Morgan's trying to get me to join the
never been
Quidditch
my
team.
cup of tea.
And then, like, I think Morgan's
I
like,
mean,
"See, be done. Are you also dense? Are the both of you dense? I'm blind. I can't fly a broom." He's yelling at them.
oh yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, no,
I
Morgan.
can feel the wind better than anybody else.
No. He shakes his head and moves on to his next class. I think it's to Ancient Runes. And Morgan kind of turns around, scratching the back of his head. You joining the Quidditch tournament thing?
If you want to lose, I've never been great on brooms.
I'm trying to get people to join my team, but I don't think it's gonna work out too well. Big team team sizes, so you're likely just gonna be up against, you know, the older years. Let's get some of them on your team. Anyway, I got some plan Bs to get going. Good seeing you though, he says and kind of walks past you there. And then Gigi, you walk up having seen Lance talking to Morgan, which like never happens.
So, dare I assume what kind of wager you were making with the goblin?
I don't know. Honestly, I think he's up to something with the Quidditch tournament coming up. Apparently, I'm further down than Plan B.
What? No, I couldn't imagine why. You
No,
natural.
I understand. You don't have to pretend.
Thank God I didn't want to glaze anymore. So, what do you plan on doing?
Sitting in the stands and watching. It's what I'm best
Watching
at.
loudly.
Coming up behind Gigi, Sally walks in. I need to double check what you're in really quick. Yep. Is it neither? Yeah. Oh, to be, blah, blah, blah. Oh, to be Juliana, to sit around and not have to go to any classes for electives.
Juliana will put like a hand on top of her forehead, just feigning distress. Oh, woe is me.
I don't get how you got away with your parents not signing you up for something.
Well, when I tell them about how much I'm practicing doing recreational activities and how I am eventually going to be captain of the Quidditch team here, it'll all make its way to the.
Just does this and looks at Lance.
Mm, mm.
Aren't you in classes?
Yeah, I was supposed to be in Ancient Runes, but I got stopped by Morgan.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That
I
guy's always trying to
overheard them.
capitalize on something. He's either going to become a captain of the industry or some Nocturne Alley wannabe.
I think he might actually try and buy a Quidditch team later in life.
Well, have fun with Ancient Runes. I'm going to be down and get care of magical creatures, and it's always in a different place. Today, down by the lake. I really hope I don't get eaten. Wish me luck. She's going to lean over and give Juliana a little peck on the cheek. And starts
You'll
walking up.
enjoy it. Good luck.
That's new.
Walking up, having seen this, Lance sees it, as well as Sebastian. Looks like Holly isn't dating everybody.
Do you steal them from Holly?
Oh yes, one day I will tell you about the grand adventure. It's still in the process of being written, though.
Okay.
Well, I will be its first buyer.
Yes, score.
Hey, you guys know about anybody who might want to join my Quidditch team? I'm like, I've got like 2 names I'm going to.
Morgan was looking
Morgan's
for
looking
people.
for some people to join his team.
Morgan's gonna have a stupid team name though.
Ooh, I was up all night thinking of a team name.
Really? I've got like 2 ideas.
Okay, let me hear yours first.
Okay. The first, the Quaffle Puffs.
That's not bad, Wilfred says, coming in from behind in the hall.
Right? But I guess if we're going for like a house neutral, I'd also have the Whomping Winners.
Oh. Yeah, but then what if you lose?
Impossible.
That logic tracks.
Yeah,
I agree.
What class are you going to? I can walk you there.
Oh, I'm not in either of the electives this period.
Me neither. Hang out.
Hell yeah.
They notices, of
I'll
course,
leave
Gigi
you
and
two
Lance are here
to
too.
it.
Oh, Lance, if you want to come join us,
Oh
whatever.
no, I have class. Really, I shouldn't stick around.
Boring. Come on, Skip. Skip.
You want to skip so bad.
I don't think that's wise.
Oh, if Lance here skipped, who else would we get to get all of our answers off of when we get to 5th and 6th and 7th here?
Gigi, are you free?
Are you kidding? What you got in mind?
He just smiles.
Gigi, we should be on the same team.
Of course we should. I was just assuming that was just a foregone conclusion.
It is true. It was just basically fate that we would end up on the same team.
Of course.
In years worth of Quidditch games together, we'd only end up here.
Star-crossed rivals destined for one big team up.
Lance is solid sneaking against the wall to try and
yeah, you're able to slip away. So what are we naming our team? Wilfred says, just kind of assuming he's already in.
So, let me lay out my thought process here, okay? So, first, when I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, we need a name that it screams skill, speed, and maybe just a little bit of instability, right? So,
yeah.
At first, I was like, Dragonair sounds really cool. It's like legacy points. It's like a nod to the whole epic heroes. But then I thought, do we really sound like a synchronized opera squadron? I was like, maybe, just a little. But then I thought, okay, how about broom service? Hilarious, right? But maybe a little too funny. I want
we'd have to go all out in maid costumes.
Yeah, exactly.
We did that. Actually, that sounds awesome.
That's when it hit me, though. We're fast, we're reckless, and half the time we don't even know if we're allowed to be doing what we're doing.
The ostriches.
There really is a word before ostriches, but we're on the right track.
She has a smirk and she says, "We're not a team, we're a flight risk."
I love it.
I've been called a risk a time or two, so I agree.
Fuck yeah. Flight risk it is. We'll have to grab some pretty cool players, though.
There's the three of us.
I know someone who's a flight risk.
Ollie?
How did you know?
I've seen that girl try to walk to class.
Yeah, maybe we could harness some of that energy up in the sky. Just strap in a rumpin potion to her back or something. I don't know.
Weaponized bad luck.
Kidnap her.
We cut away to Lance. Quick question, Silas. Are you in Ancient Runes or Magical Creatures?
Apologies. Ancient Runes.
Is anyone in Magical Creatures class? Nope. Just get to scroll down. Lovely. So, Lance, you walk across the bridge from the quad into the Oxford building on the 3rd floor, and then you immediately take the spiral staircase all the way up to the very, very top. You can hear a few of the voices all echoing before class truly begins, and you are able to slide in next to Silas.
Oh,
He seems to be writing something on a piece of paper.
What you got there?
God damn you.
You're welcome.
No. And he's like, you see him like take his arm, kind of put around it, like it's not for you. You see him kind of like turns his body like a little bit. He's trying to write. He's like, it's important.
Fine. I will pry. Must be important, whoever you're writing it for, though.
Maybe. What's it to you? Clearly, like, you can tell, like, the flush in his face is just getting progressively worse as the seconds go by.
He's like pulled away from you a bit, you know,
Yeah.
like very cartoonishly.
Throw his hands up like, all right.
You know, we're gonna make a little sleight of hand check. Oh shit, that's really high.
Oh no.
Nearby, Gemma pulls it out from under your arm. Kind of holds it up toward the light and starts walking away.
The fucking panic in his eyes, like, like he. I'm going
What do
to
we have
him
here?
immediately puts his hand out. I'm gonna have him cast Accio on it, like immediate.
Absolutely.
Like just snaps too.
Absolutely. What is like, you know, either the topic of or the first sentence that she reads aloud?
Oh god. The topic is. Oh god, what would be the topic be? I'm trying to think here. Hold on. It would be. I think it'd be just the wall, like to quote unquote, just the wall.
The wall.
The wall.
Wait, isn't that
Referencing.
yeah, isn't that what they call Oliver Wood? Is this fan mail? She says, and
my
you cast
God.
Accio, and the thing pulls away from her hand. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. It's not a spell attack. Sorry. Sorry, God, it's been such a hot minute since I've done this. That was. What? I have it locked. Oh, yeah, I have it locked in. I forgot about that. So maybe he just didn't roll it right. Sorry.
It would just be your spell casting ability, right?
I'm looking for that in the sheets.
Yeah, what kind of caster are you?
Intellect. Oh, so would it just
So it'd be just an regular intelligence check.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
really overthinking shit. Got me in a panic all of a sudden. Oh no. Well, I got an 11, so there's
Yeah. She pulls away and is able to read the letter completely, at least her. And now you may either say in front of the group or in your hidden to me what that letter is about.
I'll say it in front of the group because why not? It's gonna get let out anyway. He wrote this letter, and the basic summary of it being is after seeing with how Taylor reacted after putting their names together at the wall, it's this really heartfelt like I don't want to like do anything to like what's the right word to say? Like basically just like acknowledging your feelings,
like make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, I obviously I clearly care about you, blah 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 blah. You know, like a very like heartfelt, but like you like take the time you need. You did not ruin anything, friendship or whatever. Like it's just a very like heartfelt felt like just yeah.
She reads through it. Oh my gosh. Like I feel like that's when there is the letter gets pulled out of her hand and flies over toward the teacher babbling.
Oh no.
Thank you. He folds this up. Miss Drayton, you can get this back after class. Today we are moving on from Elder Futhark, dipping our toes in runes of other origin. And she starts talking. Gemma sits down and like looks over toward you and gives you just this like sour look.
He's just like, I think whiter than a ghost at this point. Like he looks like as white as Laurent was when he's see-through.
And that's when coming up into class, Thea is late. Runes of
class?
Oh wait, actually I don't know if you are or not. Thea, are you in this class?
I was not gonna take it now.
Or magical creatures?
No.
I know who is in this class.
You're
And you are late. Runes of other origin. Miss Honeywood, is my clock incorrect, or is it you?
sorry, Professor. I have a note from Professor Slughorn.
In all my days, tardiness is not what I'd expect from you, Holly. Give me here, she says. A second note in class to take, she says, and looks it over. And obviously it's legit. She goes, well, what are you doing still standing here? Find your seat. Find your seat.
Of course, sorry.
Can anyone name other runic scripts or runic languages that one could use to manipulate Arcanum?
And?
Okay, so that's a D6 to Jess and Lance. I mean, you guys are the only players.
We're in.
There's
like,
actually
the three of
multiple
us.
answers, so
There's
just
three of us in
roll.
this
Yeah.
class,
You guys
and
roll.
we're
Roll
all
to
Ravenclaws, so
coolest
this is about to come up Ravenclaw a lot.
History magic, right?
History of magic.
Yes.
Yep. See who
Got
gets
it.
the cooler answer. You cracked 100
Holy
points.
crap.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
Yo.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Holly, what'd you get?
A 32.
Yeah, okay, so you'll get the coolest one.
I don't even remember what the coolest one would be.
Okay, and then right. Oh, it's so funny. I was just about to say Laurent's name, and guess who showed up? Ito. Glad you're here. Are you in Ancient Runes or Magical Creatures class?
No.
Yeah, that's most people are just skipping all of them. We're in Ancient Runes right now. Okay, so what did Lance? What'd you get?
20.
Cool. Silas?
25.
Okay, cool. Bam. And where is Cygnus? So she starts looking at the room. Can anyone name other runic scripts or runic languages that one could use to manipulate Arcanum? Oh, lovely. She looks up. Mr. Roberts! Oh, did I not send it to you?
Were you supposed to send me something?
Yeah, I was, and then it
No.
didn't send. Oh, I sent it to Sebastian for some reason. Also, I had this backwards, so one second. This is all messed up. There we go. You got it now?
No.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay, you got it.
Mr. Roberts! One of the first runic languages, yes, but not the eldest. Mr. Blackthorn, if you might know the eldest runic language.
Cuneiform?
Yes, indeed. One of the oldest runic channeling focuses known to man, during the very birth of written language as we know it. Can anyone name one more? Honeywood.
I believe I read about Merlinic.
Yes. Merlinic is the youngest runic variation, and one of the hardest to channel. Created by Merlin himself, Merlinic script has been used to make powerful item enchantments such as pensives and even illicit cursed objects. Oh! Me! Yes, Mr. Cook. Can't imagine that you know another. What are you going to say? Can't imagine I know another. Professor. Gobbledygook. He kind of looks smug about it. Oh. Seems I've been put in my place. Yes, gobbledygook. It's closed in practice to wizards, but yours none the same. 5 points to Hufflepuff. He looks all happy. Hufflepuff's now at 0. Lovely.
Boo.
All right. Yeah. Laurent, that is your catchphrase, right? Boo.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And everybody in this class gets to pick 2 of any spells to roll with wisdom. Now, Holly, of course, you've just entered class. So as people are doing that, you go to sit down.
This is ones we haven't attempted either, right?
It doesn't. Yeah,
it's just
it can
the ones
be
that are available to you, so it,
Yeah.
it can be ones that
Okay.
you haven't attempted. I think it's all but
No, divinations is on the list this year
okay.
because they're not at the same time. I'm thinking here. Holy cow.
Mhm.
You end up finding your seat as all that was happening next to Silas. So people start getting out their books, and you can see Gemma kind of came in on the tail end of Gemma giving him some kind of sour look.
Having some problems?
Yeah, she read something that wasn't for her.
Oh, sorry. Guess I know how you feel. She's trying to keep her voice down to keep from Professor Babbling.
Do like Muffliato?
I mean, as long as it won't be noticed, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She will do that.
So now you guys can have a private conversation.
Taylor showed me this wall, and it's I guess to put it simply, it's like sometimes those couples will put their names together and maybe carve into a tree or something like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but I guess you do your full name with the other person's, and if it stays, then that means they like. Yeah, and she didn't know because she's like, "Oh, you should try it." And I just, well,
Holly, please make me a history of magic check.
Oh, okay. 29.
Yeah, you know about that hallway. This is a common belief among it's a little Hogwarts folk myth, and it is a myth. The area that tiny little inlet in the wall just has some the healing magic of Hogwarts' ability to heal itself when things are carved into it, is a little spotty there. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. Is it the people tend to write stuff on that hallway, like in that little spot? Because it doesn't mend all that well. Hogwarts has kind of like an elasticity, like it mends itself, almost like a body, you know? We stitch ourselves together, like we scar a little bit and then we heal.
Right. I guess that makes sense. I did see one of the times when I tried to put it on there and it looks like it didn't stick, but then it did another time and it I did with another name or something. I don't remember what else I did. And it obviously didn't stick, but then when I did mine with hers,
and Bolognese.
Well, yeah, what was that one? It was I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I can't remember the character's name. Was in love with Bolognese. Yeah,
Macy.
yeah,
Macy.
Yeah, Macy. Sorry, yeah, Macy.
Yeah, it's starting to come together. Oh, right. People just make up stories sometimes.
So, yeah, she I mean, she didn't react badly. I felt bad because it was just kind of so sudden. I mean, I just did it as a spur of the moment thing. I mean, I don't like her. I was trying to write something and just wanted to let her know that I did care with how she was feeling and didn't want to put any pressure on her or anything like that,
Yeah. Taylor is a little weird. Not in a weird kind of way, like she's a freak kind of way. Not that I think that she's a freak. Not that other people do, even though I hear it sometimes. Sorry. She's just a little muted, I think.
Sir, can I go to the bathroom? Of course, please.
Yeah, but it's different.
You're not good enough for her. Gemma says as
100% as he hears that, you just see his face drops and he just looks like he just got shot. He is hurt so badly right now. So
Gemma
badly.
is so real for that as the lesbian best friend.
I know a lot of lesbians, all right? I know how they act.
Damn, bro.
I know.
I've heard them.
Staring at me in particular.
Quick, this himbo's getting feelings. Destroy it.
Destroy him.
Destroy him.
You don't listen to her, okay? I've been thinking about doing something cool, and I think you should invite her. She might be interested. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll think about it. Thanks, Holly.
Silas, just, sometimes if you like someone and you don't know how to say it, maybe just, as long as it doesn't hurt you, just try to be friends. Better friends than you were.
Yeah, you're right. I just...
Don't listen to Gemma, okay? Please. Please. Gemma makes fun of Taylor the most.
Like that. I like feel bad.
No, it's okay.
I know.
He needs
Gemma
to
makes
hurt.
fun of Taylor the most. So, just... Usually that's to her face, and it doesn't seem like Taylor's bothered by it at all. But, like, just don't worry about it. Alright?
Alright.
You're worrying about it.
I'll be okay.
Oh, sorry.
Professor Babbling is like walking up the stairs nearby the two of you.
No, he tries to give like a kind of like a pseudo like brave face, but he's clearly just like he's trying.
She'll drop the muffliato and then she'll like quickly like finish her work and cast like a pisky.
All right, spells. Lance, do you have yours? Ryan. Wow. Whenever do I call upon Ryan? He's not here. You guys are rubbing off on him.
Sorry, I was muted. I did say something.
He was here the whole time.
Yeah, Ventus was a dirty 20, and Incarcerus was a 16.
Dirty 20 and 16. All right. Runes. You keep your E. Holly or Silas, I know you guys were in the scene, but do you have what you want?
I do.
All right.
A dirty 20 for a Napneo and a natural 20 for a Pisky.
Oh, damn. 5 more damn points. Ravenclaw.
Caw-caw!
That's pretty crazy this year. Okay, ancient runes, make sure. Yeah, you got your O. Silas.
He tried for both times with Ventus. The first time he got a 10. Second time he got a 15.
10 and a 15. Okay. Done. Got your A there.
Thank you.
Oh, looks like you missed Transfiguration class last time, so do one Transfiguration spell, please.
You got it.
And you probably missed Charms, too. Right?
I think so, yeah, because I wasn't in for
and
super long.
You get 3 Charms.
Got it. Okay. I'll do that. Cool. Thank you, by the way.
No problem. All right. So we're gonna fade away from that scene. Thea, you're not in anything. Where does our scene find you?
Probably sorry, hold on. Bunny is really fucking annoying. Probably in what is it, the Transfiguration Courtyard that has the tree?
Yep.
She's probably chilling there, taking a nap or some shit.
Gotcha. While you're laying there, you can like feel like the warm sun hitting you. It's kind of one of those odd warm days in fall. There's like a crunch of leaves nearby. And then suddenly this terrible cold draft comes over. You feel bits of ice appear on the leaves around you. You kind of wake up and look around, and you can see standing over you is the runt.
I cannot, in fact, see, but I can tell Laurent's vibes from Vibe Alone. I would know that man from Vibe Alone.
His aura.
His aura. Yeah.
I know him by
Sora.
touch alone, except it's by vibe alone. Laurent?
How do you do that?
How do I do what?
How do you tell it's me here? Like, aren't you meant to be blind? Have you been faking this all the time?
Yes, how'd you guess?
I have the sight, I guess. Maybe I'm the oracle.
Maybe you're the diviner and I'm the cook.
Yeah. We should teach you to cook. That'd be really fun.
I've tried in potions. I tried to make a lasagna soup one time. I had to substitute tomatoes for elderberries. Doesn't really work because elderberries are a lot smaller.
Yeah,
and
it's not
it
going to
just-
give you the right.
Yeah, it also
Texture.
took like frog mucus. It was kind of gross. I couldn't even get Holly to eat it.
Let's start with like toast, right? Like, it's
I
not
love
basic.
toast. I always put like chocolate on it and then honey and then marmalade, of course, and then sometimes whipped cream.
It's so many. That's so much.
Sometimes if I'm feeling like really in the mood for a sweet tooth or something, I put sprinkles on it.
You put sprinkles on toast.
Sometimes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What are you two doing over here? Logan is like walking through the courtyard right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys on a date?
Not yet.
Kind of like looks you up and down for a second. No, I just thought you guys would be in class.
No, I can't do ancient runes because I disagree with them on a fundamental level. I don't like animals.
Ancient runes don't really mix well with the whole being blind thing, with
Yeah,
spatial
they're also
awareness.
ableist.
Well,
All right, forgive me. I guess it makes more sense than I thought.
aren't you in anything?
On the record? Yes.
And off the record?
I'm not going to magical creatures class and getting eaten by a fucking shark or something. You kidding me?
Wait, you
You're
took an
still in
elective
that?
class and now you're skipping it? You can drop classes, right?
Yeah, you don't have my dad.
No, I had him. That was out of character. I'm sorry. That was. Sorry, I let the.
You saying you fucked my dad?
I need to. I want an explanation for that, but like more so, I want an explanation for why you disagree with ancient runes on a fundamental level. I'm not in the scene, so I need someone to ask that. Apologies for metagaming.
Thea doesn't ask Laurent anything.
He knows better.
God willing, and she's not curious.
She is so deeply uncurious about her surroundings.
I promise. Yes, if no one asks, I will bring it up in another scene with the urine.
Please, thank you.
Damn it.
I'm sorry about that. I had to have one.
You don't have my dad. You don't have my dad.
No, I don't. My parents are really laid back, so I can't relate at all.
My aunt doesn't really care about what I take as long as I take divinations.
I thought you stay here, over the break. That must be why the two of you are friends.
No, we were bonded by a traumatic event. Me almost dying that one time.
It was traumatic for Laurent. It was the best day of my life.
Because I lived, right?
It was the best day of my life.
That was the perfect time. That was like sitcom levels of like good timing. Oh boy.
Laurent and Faye are in a sitcom. Everyone else is in like a drama. They play like a different theme song when we're on screen.
You look directly at the camera. That's what just happened.
Every time
Yeah,
Laurent
beauty,
comes on
Jasmine,
screen, it's like the Seinfeld entrance.
Yeah.
Which is so weird because Laurent's entire arc is like should be the most dramatic and tragic.
Well, anyway, I'm going to be picking up my ball outfit. So, the two of you, good day. And if anyone asks, you didn't see me.
Well, Faye doesn't see anyone.
Even easier.
How I long to see you, though. Goodbye.
That's in character laughing as well.
Adieu.
Are you going to the ball with him?
You also.
God willing.
That is. I don't think you should do that. I think that's bad for your reputation.
Your street cred.
My reputation is already as like a overall weird person and who should not be spoken to under any circumstances unless you want to be told about your doom and death. I think it'll survive.
No, because now people are going to think that you're becoming normal. It's actually now people are going to start coming up to you and like bothering you.
Like you do?
Yeah, exactly. I only am allowed to do that.
Oh, you're gonna have to share.
Okay, well, I'll make sure to direct Morgan in your direction next time I see him.
Do not do that. Do not do that. I will find a way to get a gun and shoot you. Somehow. I know it goes right through you, but I will find a way.
Thankfully, Ghostbusters isn't real. They don't have those ghost busting devices, so they can't get me.
Laurent says to the camera, like out of you know, like in that show. Oh shoot! It's a British show, really, really good.
Peep Show?
Nope. It's like the name is like Bad Person, basically, but a different word. Damn it! Well, she's into the priest.
Fleabag.
Fleabag. Yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah. Laurent just pulled a Fleabag on the camera there.
Jess is right. Yeah, I should be able to be a ghost and to do Fleabag stuff. I think that's fair.
Being a ghost gives you the in-game ability.
You can like monologue at the camera. You can have soliloquy.
Put it in the races section. Thank you very much.
The innate feats.
Yeah, the next innate feat
like that.
Innate feat. You
allows
can turn
you to...
in a pass to the narrator once per session so that you can just start talking.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm just warning you. You don't want to get into these like weird dynastical, like incestuous social circles, because you will end up at someone's parents' house somehow. And I feel like that's kind of ground zero for you. It might be over.
Do you want to know what the plan is, truly?
I would love to hear it.
Rather than get involved in this incestuous circle, I am going to close the circle by setting him up with Sebastian Burke. It's all a mind game, okay? It's all coming together.
He thinks
I'm closing the circle.
I'm playing him.
Laurent's imagining it in his head. He's like picturing it, and he's going, I don't know. I don't think two men should be allowed to be together and be happy. I feel like they have too much fun together.
Levi is really happy when you're around. Should we start torturing him?
I'm not going to comment on that.
Do I need to say slur?
I'm just saying I don't think Logan should get to be happy. You know?
I don't think Levi should get to be happy. He's too blonde.
Listen, you got a lot of blonde friends. You should be careful what you're saying.
That is not my fault. I can't even see them.
You can't. Well, who told you Levi's blonde?
I could see him first year.
Yeah,
I don't even remember back then. I don't even remember back then.
You weren't
Yeah,
here.
back then you were a brunette.
Well, back then you were also very much corporeal.
I'm still corporeal. Watch this, and he's going to like pick up like a pebble. See, I'm actually the most corporeal person here.
Watch this to the blind person.
Wow, it looks really cool.
God, at this point, it's just like my mind is just put Brooke and Ito into the scene together alone. Sit back, enjoy the fireworks.
We could literally do this for like 6 hours. I know it. That's the worst part.
This is what Ito's game is like.
Just move it along.
Like I keep trying to find like, okay, is it like here to like do a thing? No, that's too funny. We'll keep going. I just want to see what keeps coming out of your guys' mouth.
We gotta save some material for the rest of the session. We're playing all the greatest.
We gotta dial it back, yeah.
I think that would be when you can see Sebastian, Wilfred, Gigi heading out like through the north courtyard. We should like paint our brooms. No. We should put like the color powder on the back so that we spew colors into different zones.
You're spewing what? Where?
Well, I'm spewing colors out my back end through the air.
That sounds like Madame Pomfrey's issue. Wilfred, we talked about this. You need to keep that to yourself. Inside thoughts.
No, the back end of my broom. We're doing the big tournament, or like the Quidditch tournament.
Yeah.
We're gonna go grab some brooms, before everyone starts smooching them all.
That sounds really fun.
You should join us.
Should I?
Yeah.
I'd make a really good seeker.
Yeah, fair. I think you would be the greatest Quidditch player of all time.
That's true.
Sebastian?
Yeah. What? What?
You know how like our name is Flight Risk?
Yeah.
Yeah. He is gonna be a risk to us.
I would never. I'd make a really good.
It's because she's so good.
I was just mumbling. I didn't. Probably what you just heard wasn't coming out of my mouth. Dude,
it's
Lance,
okay.
why are you trying to mimic my voice?
Let me call Magnus.
Don't pull me into this.
You really spit. You see the eyes bulge out of its head. You want to die?
Lance is joining the team.
I could take you.
Yeah, well, Thea, our costume is made outfits, as we were talking about earlier, so you probably don't want to join.
Right, because you love subjugating women.
What?
Even Wilfred's taken off kilter from this. God damn. You pain me.
I never knew.
Deeply.
It's
no, it's not true.
Men will do, Gigi. You're better off on a different team alone.
What?
I bet
your
you could
team?
take all of them at once.
What are you gonna be? The mole rats? What are you gonna be?
The mole rats?
They're blind, aren't they? Nolan on your team?
I was gonna go with the fruit bats. Thank you.
Oh no! 3 blind mice. Even better.
What's the third one?
Just put a blindfold on Morgan. I'm sure he'd join your team.
Everyone keeps bringing up Morgan, and ideally we wouldn't bring up Morgan in conversation.
He like rolls his eyes. He's a cool guy if you get to know him.
Does
I
he
don't
keep
think
his
his
personality
face-
in his other 6 feet of height that's missing?
Like Wilfred has trouble trying to keep it in. You hear him break a little bit, laughing. And what about you, Laurent? You be on a team? I mean, your curse could certainly come in handy.
How?
Dude, just imagine, like fly directly at an enemy. It's called chicken. Normally somebody has to move out of the way, but no, you just fly right through them. It'll take them completely off balance.
What about my broom, though?
Just make sure your broom is not going to touch him. Just your body. Yeah.
Or you can spear him.
I don't think it's a good idea to reveal to the entire school that I can phase through people.
Wait, Gigi, you that move that they're talking about, the spear thing, that was like damn it. That was banned from most traditional matches since when?
Oh, since 1978. It's okay. There's been new inventions. I'm actually working on something new. I'm gonna pull it off the day of the tournament.
People were talking about allowing wands out, so spell or two per person per round. Could be cool. Maybe they'll allow that.
Sidelines.
Are you offering to become a spy?
Me? No, I was just gonna fling spells from the sidelines. It's not like they can tell who it's coming from.
Well, I mean, Madame Hooch does have eagle eyes.
She's like 100.
Yeah, if you keep moving around, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Right. And what's she gonna do? Blame the blind kid?
Sebastian, what do you think about all this? Is Maya not here?
No, I said something earlier. Sebastian is just like, okay, so you don't want to join the team?
As much as I would love to, I think my aunt would have a heart attack.
And I'm scared of heights, so.
You are?
Yep.
I thought you were scared of objects falling towards you from great heights.
And there it is in the word you just said, heights. Things falling from heights, me falling from heights.
Thing.
It's the exact same thing. How could it not be the same thing?
That is not the same thing.
It's both heights. It's two different forms of heights.
Yeah, two different forms of heights. That's not the same height.
I'm scared of both.
Okay, then you're just a pussy. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Wilfred's like, oh yeah, after that close shave.
Yeah, exactly. After that very close shave I had, I almost died.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, when the rocks fell from heights.
I thought you
best
did
day of my life.
for like a minute or two. I actually think there might have been like a whole day, and then yeah. But I mean,
it's a good thing I didn't die though, because then I mean, you guys would all be so sad, especially Thea, who would probably never recover. Honestly,
every day I pray that it happens. It's coming in the stars sometime soon. When Mercury goes back into Gatorade.
Hold up.
Hold up. We cut to the writer's room where they're writing this episode. And they're like, wait a second. That's not.
Back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board.
I love high wisdom, low intelligence.
Well, think about it. People would certainly not expect you to be a spy or something like that. But if you want to help us out from the stands, he nods. We won't tell nobody.
I will be cheering faithfully like a good competitor and not at all cheating.
He touches his nose and then goes, right. Because he realizes he has to do a verbal cue. And he looks back toward Chi-Chi. We heading out?
Oh yeah, definitely. Again, yeah, keep it in mind, guys. You're always welcome. They'd never see it coming.
All right. So we have some proper free periods to give out, which is to Sebastian, Laurent, Juliana, and Thea. I say let's make this easiest, and also it makes it so you can have these scenes with anybody, is if we essentially just let them be after the period's over.
Okay.
So we're coming toward the end of day. Okay. And the the lights just beginning to fade, still bright over Hogwarts. All the trees are awash with reds, dark browns, and students flutter around for a little bit of time that they have before curfew to enjoy what they want to do. Guess I can. Yeah. Laurent, do you know what you want to do?
No, I just got here.
Okay, cool.
Trying
So
to figure
I'll
it
give
all
you
out.
time. I'll give you time. Sebastian, Juliana, I had a little plan. Do you want to leave Hogwarts?
Field trip?
Field trip. Well, is Maya here?
That sounds good to me.
All right. So, man, I feel like this calls for like music. Like, fuck this Harry Potter music. I want some of this. Jess's wonderful, amazing playlist. Okay. Today marks a bit of freedom. Are you allowed to go out during the week to Hogsmeade? No! Are you stupid enough to get caught? Yes! But will you? We'll see. And you're not the only ones. Many people are heading off. Kind of like, well, not many, just a few people are heading off toward Hogsmeade. There's lots to be purchased, lots to see. Sometimes students just like getting away. It's kind of like back in high school, if there was like a convenience store nearby, you're like, oh, I have a free period, and then you find someone who's supposed to be in class, and they're at the convenience store. That is what Hogsmeade is, but for a whole city. Is the only wizarding village in all wizarding village in the Hogwarts Valley, and all of England. Actually, I think it's supposed to be. As for you all, you enjoy the scenic views, walking along the northern pass, up the rise toward the smoking chimney stacks of Hogsmeade Village. Coming up over the bridge for the first time, you can see that Hogsmeade sign made of wrought iron that's swaying just a little bit. You can hear the burble of the river coming past, and Wilfred stops at it for a minute, like spits off the bridge, because he's a dumb teenage boy. Walking through the streets are cobbled. Adults are moving to and fro between businesses, getting ready for the impending winter. You can see sales on and different things like that. And over by Hog's Breath Park, you stop. You can see the burned down. No, that's a different game. That's a different game. Never mind. You can see, you can see the. I fucked up. Park. It's a bit of greenery amidst houses that surround it. There's like polished wooden benches and little seating areas where families can play. You see little kids running down around in there playing on their practice brooms. which can only get a few feet off the ground. And then on your right-hand side, Wilfred leads you off into well, I would have the name. It's sporting goods. It's something. Critic. Is it quality critic supplies? No, that's in Diagon Alley.
It's like Fintwitch or some shit.
Right? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I have to pull it up. It's gonna kill me. Hogsmeade. Spint Witch's sporting needs. So we can hear the little ding, ding as the door opens. All around you, there are augmentations and edits that are being made to better brooms. Welcome to Spit Witches. My name is Dolson. If you need anything, please ask. And if you're interested in new augmentations for brooms, we have a list of them up at the front here. Gives you like a little nod. Thanks a lot. Right. This isn't going to be like, some regulation match. The rules are just base Quidditch. That means we can get away with a lot of stuff. He starts looking around at the different things. Anybody have any augmentation that you want to add to your broom?
Ooh, let me think.
Y'all should get like an upgraded bass system so there's like speakers hanging off the back of it.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to go down to the wireless wizarding radio, wireless wizarding network that have speakers. But there would be like a brace that can like hold different objects. Either way, like sky's the limit. Maya, are you here?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about ideas.
Okay. I think Wilfred's going to get like a firework smokescreen trail go out the back end of his. You got a whole payload system? Yeah. Dolson comes over, kind of waddling left and right. You can see him pushing on a what is it? A cane. And he says, "Yeah, you place this just along the middle ring, and while you're holding it, if you give it a good yank to the right, you'll see it activate." Does it give you like any kind of like speed boost or anything? It'll make your speed look pretty cool. I'll take it.
I have a couple of ideas for mine, actually. And he kind of like walks up.
Perusing the wares. You're on like the 3rd page. What are you looking at? Oh.
Okay, so I'm thinking I want something that's going to help me keep like a grip on my broom.
Yeah, that'd be one of the basic Capto enchantments. I'd say you could stack a few things with that. Capto enchantments are super easy.
I mean, like, I want if someone knocks me out of the sky, I'm not letting go of this broom.
Oh yeah. Oh. See, that one's more of a hard one. But I think I might have something for you, he says. And he pulls out from like the side a saddle. He places it like on a makeshift I think it's like a little practice room that they have for like showcasing. He places it on there and he kind of like gives like a pat.
Okay. And this is gonna do what I want it to?
Get on. Get on.
Okay. All right. And he'll get on.
Here, I'll show you. He like clicks a button, and you see like the whole thing rise up into the air. All right, and he turns a dial, and you flip upside down, and then you can feel two bands come out from the saddle and wrap around your two thighs, pulling you into the seat.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god, what kind of broom is this?
Incarcerous enchantment, very useful. Activates upon crash lands and whatnot. It also comes with this, and he throws you a helmet. And like the moment you grab onto it in midair, it expands like an airbag. And
Okay. You got anything for auto stabilizing?
I think the two of you, I think you and I are gonna be good friends. He says.
Yeah.
And what do you end up commissioning? We got staying your seat and like auto stabilization.
He also gets it like custom painted.
Of course.
Yeah.
With the new logo, whatever it might be.
It like whatever our team color ends
Slight
up being, it has like in you know how in Quidditch, like the game, like the actual video game, you have those things where like it trails behind you. Whatever our team color ends up being, it's gonna have that.
What if it's like white and red? What do you think?
I'm down. Sure. Yeah. But yeah, that's his broom.
Right. Sebastian, Gigi.
Yeah, she'll kind of walk around for a bit, not really finding too much, but then she'll come up to the front desk, ask something. She'll be like, so hypothetically speaking, let's say a flyer were to, on purpose, obviously, leave their broomstick in midair to just, perform a really cool, not at all reckless maneuver. You have anything that can, help that person not plummet to the turf?
Oh, I think I got something, but it might cost you. Hey, whatever she wants, it's on me. Wilfred yells back. Our team will get the best, he says. And all right. You want to be looking at the jetback, he says. And he's going to like pull out a book, big tome, flip it, and it's like a catalog of a bunch of things. And then he stops, flips the book around for you to look at it. Take a look there. And you can see like a little moving video of somebody on their broom leaping off through the air, like doing a pile driver, like elbow down onto another person, knocking them off their broom, and then they keep falling for a second or two, and then zoom, the broom comes and catches them, loops back around, it jets back. Yeah, you want the jetpack 9s.
Yes, and I need like a proximity based sound charm to play my catchphrase whenever I leave the broom.
I might have some friends over at at the wireless network. We can hook you up. There's also gonna be speakers, boom, 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 that you can like eject after the beginning or something. Okay. And so you guys all get the brooms of your dreams, or rather you come out holding on to like little boxes filled with the augments, because they're things that are add-ons to their brooms. Some of them are permanent, other ones you like screw in place, other ones you just kind of like fit onto the end and stuff. I'd say it's a pretty productive evening. I don't know about you. Oh, hey, 10 o'clock. He like gestures out, and you can see Logan is walking like along the high road. What's he doing out of class? Doesn't he have magical creatures?
I don't think so. Oh, we should ask him to be on our team.
Logan?
No.
Hell no.
I think he'd be good at it.
What? Have you ever seen him actually on a broom?
No, but I have faith.
You know, when I was talking with Sam and Sally, Logan did appear interested. Wait, hang on. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Did you know that he actually sent you a bunch of letters during the break?
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of weird, I thought. Because then he was like, oh yeah, but I'm going out with Thea.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
No, repeat that last thing you said.
Ain't good for him. Yeah. I mean, Thea's a catch. She's gonna eat him alive, though.
Sebastian, my man, turns to look at Wilfred. So Thea's going to. Thea's going out with Logan?
Yeah, they'd like going on some kind of date.
Oh.
Remembering now.
Oh. Okay.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You look as white as, well, Laurent. He always looks like Laurent. I wish someone else was here.
You see, like, Sebastian's, like, he's trying to smile, but there are definitely, like, tears in his eyes. We should get our brooms and, like, go back to the castle.
Yeah, you guys want to race?
You guys should race on brooms, and I'll run on foot.
I'll take that bet, Wilfred says, completely oblivious.
Cool.
Starts getting on his broom. Gigi, do you take off with him?
I don't think so.
Right. Okay, he's like, blast with this rotten egg! Boom! Takes off.
You're gonna race me on foot?
Not necessarily, though. Listen. Something doesn't seem right with you. You're not really one to pass up on a race like that.
I'm perfectly fine.
He's going higher up on the high road toward Honeydukes.
Are you sure there's not maybe something else you want to do?
For a little bit, I thought there was something I wanted to do. And then you gave me a very critical piece of information. And right now, what I want to do is go back to the castle and get a big bowl of mashed potatoes and sit down somewhere.
And
mashed potatoes
to sleep.
Does sound really good, but may I offer you another piece of critical information?
Is it the recipe to some really great mashed potatoes?
You know, I will get back to you on that. I'm not really the best cook, but I know someone who is, and she's actually in your house.
What? No, well, we also have one in the party.
That too.
Yeah.
So,
makes good Twinkies. Anyways, critical information. You know, about a week ago, I thought this before me and Sally were a thing. Somebody else asked her out. Yes.
Just earlier.
Now.
Remember? Stole from Holly.
Oh.
So
I thought it...
basically, somebody asked her out before I was able to. But it turns out that after I spent some time with her, actually letting her know how I felt, things worked out. Now, there were some bumps and bruises along the way, which I am not endorsing. I think you should skip that part and just go straight to the last part where you just talk to Logan.
Gigi, I appreciate it, but I have a date for the ball.
Okay, and?
It's fine. If he wants to go with Thea, then he wants to go with Thea.
The
Wouldn't you
emotion
rather...
in that voice there for a minute. Inspiration. You already have it.
Wouldn't you rather just, hear that from him rather than someone else?
Look, I know that I'm not the smartest guy. People tell me all the time. But if my friends are happy and they want to go to the dance together, then that's fine.
That is fine. And she'll start walking ahead of him. But you
Besides,
should totally stop listening to your, the whole reputation you have and quit being a blockhead on this and go talk to him.
Besides, I'm going to have a great time going with Wilfred. It's not like I'm going with somebody I don't want to go with. I just feel weird. Okay? I feel a little weird.
What if I said, I will make you some mashed potatoes to have when you get back after you talk to him?
Fine. Better be really good mashed potatoes.
I'll go find Laurent.
Sebastian, you get to go talk to Logan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Sebastian.
My
baby.
Make me a survival check for tracking him through the crowd because he's kind of gotten away.
Okay. If you want to go to somebody...
would never do this to you, I promise.
She wouldn't. If you want to go to someone else first, that is okay. Because I do have to quickly go do an eye drop.
Sure. All right.
That is also a 6.
Sounds good. Cool. It'll take a minute. Okay. I already received Holly's request, so come back to that. Thea.
Oh God. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad that we obviously were entertaining enough for you.
Yeah.
Totally not watching Raw or anything right now.
No, I'm not. I
Okay.
am thinking about it though because the ending was kind of crazy.
What was the ending? Okay, well now you got to say.
I know I'm not gonna go into the ending of WWE Raw on stream right now. I don't get paid. I do not get paid to be a WWE streamer. Okay. I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I don't get paid to talk about how I.
I just want to know. Okay.
I will tell you later.
We'll talk.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
Has Levi told her about the Laurent flickering in and out of existence thing?
Yeah, that I believe that was a thing that was pretty open to a few people last episode. and then they said that he had an idea, and then it resolved itself anyway.
Oh, so
So
that's over? That's like it's okay?
we don't know if it's over or not. Not yet. Because I don't
Okay.
think. Wait, yeah. Because I'm thinking we didn't actually resolve it, did we, Laurent? No, we didn't.
No, we addressed it a little bit, but we did not resolve it.
And it's been happening. I don't
Okay.
think I have to keep doing it. We just need to understand that
Right.
this happens.
I had the idea to maybe like consult the orb regarding it.
I'm not sure that the orb would really have the answers.
God damn it,
Yeah.
this fucking fushigi ball. I hate it. God.
It doesn't really lie with the past or future. You know what happened in the past, right?
I
You
do. I
know.
just thought it might give insight to like what's possibly pulling him to a different plane.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is like a ghoul studies issue.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I want to research divination spells. Or actually, can I get my aunt to write me a note to go to the restricted section?
Yes, you need to get 2 other signatures though, from your head of house and from McGonagall. So what would be the topic?
Divinations and prophecy study.
I think that's pretty mild. So yeah, you'd probably get approved. I mean,
wonderful.
You have amazing. You're a Trelawney Nepo baby, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, hey, really quick, Silas, did you get your transfig roll?
Yes, apologies. I put it in my the whatchamacallit, sorry, the little private one.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Lovely.
Sorry.
Lovely. All good. I should have checked. Sorry, I just saw what you posted.
Oh. And that's them in my mind. That's literally just them.
literally. Anyway. Where were we? Someone remind me. Who's Theo?
You're asking about spells for Silas?
Yeah, but I'm done with that. What were we doing?
Okay. I'm looking for divination stuff in the restricted section. I'm thinking possibly something to do with being able to see or like see the surroundings while not, true sight.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, make me a investigation check.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, soldier.
I'm saluting right now. Not 20.
No way. Well, I mean, where else are you going to find this information but in a Braille book, right? Okay. There is tell of an old spell created by a wizard from long ago who wrote this book. This one is written specifically in like Latin, and so it takes a while to read, but you got the time. You do put in the time, do the crime, you get the information, the little bits of like, I'd say, conceptual information in order to create your own spell in 4th year, not 5th, on this topic.
Okay. So does this count as like a success towards that?
This has given you the ability to go out and start doing this, because I think that you're starting to you have good information. I'd say it'll give you advantage on the first check.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Because you on that 20 too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think that could be really, really cool. But I don't think all the answers are there.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like I think that Thea goes in there, she looks through a few things, finds something promising, but even then, there's still not a whole lot of information about it. This is old stuff, not well documented.
Do you remember the dude who she saw in the like orb liminal space Mopsus, I think it was?
Yeah, Mopsus Achilles.
He was blind, so I'm thinking maybe she reads about him in one of these like passages or some shit, and she's like, okay, I have to do research further, probably with some of the orb's help.
Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. We'll fast track that a bit. But that could be really useful for second year and stuff.
Yay!
To create Verum Vedere. Let's see where it comes from. It's a cool spell and would be super useful to have in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going in for legilimens, but then I was like, wait, no, that requires like actual sight.
It requires
and so I
that
was like,
sight,
you know what? Fuck it, why not?
Only if you're a natural legilimens, like you're
Queenie.
born. Yeah, Queenie. And very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet. That's your free period. I'm glad you're heading down that route. That's gonna be really cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Laurent. Do you know what you want?
No.
You want to just bank it?
Yeah, I'll just bank it.
Okay, bank it.
I'll just scream in the middle of the session. Wait a minute, and it'll be time.
Holly.
Yarp.
I think we get
Yarp.
A yarp. Just the way you said that.
The cuntiest yarp.
Yarp. The cuntiest yarp I've ever heard. Oh, and if Ito doesn't know, I showed them Hot Fuzz a while back. So.
Yarp. You know that Sandok game?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't even recognize him. What?
But you really didn't?
No.
That's him.
Okay,
I immediately knew.
I'll quit very quickly. I'll pull up a GIF.
I mean, you recognized
there you go,
Patty.
I would recognize Patty anywhere.
See,
I know him by touch alone. Damn.
Where was I? So Holly, we get like a little montage. You writing letters, like licking the post stamps, heading up to the owlry, sending them off. The owls flying out over Hogwarts. And Holly, what is in your call to arms to your fellow friends?
To whom it may concern, that's crossed out. Hello, friends. That is also crossed out. Could you please meet me in the... Oh God, what is it?
Clock Tower? No.
Clock Tower. Transfiguration Courtyard. No. Unused potions room at this time. If you don't know where that is, it's in the dungeons, and then one of those letters is in Braille.
Oh.
You painstakingly used like a pencil and like pushed out.
I'm waiting for Laurent to get the one in fucking Braille. He just gets a mix-up.
Yeah.
Is that
it seems to be written in some kind of code.
It's gonna be a fucking secret recipe. It's gonna be a fucking secret recipe.
And Holly, we're going to, you wipe the sweat from your brow, happy with your work, people reading the letters, finding them, and now we settle into the scene down in the dungeons. I gotta turn off the music I've been listening to because it does not fit. Down in the dungeons.
Did everyone else just lose the ability to hear him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, your mic just like and then cut out.
There you
I heard
go.
like a whooshing sound and then it was gone.
Yeah, it was like a and then you cut out a little bit.
This
You're
is-
fine, I think.
Okay, sorry
Yeah,
about
I
that.
think you're good now.
You're good.
So we are going to settle toward the scene where people are just starting to enter in. There's a little rap at the door. Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, one sec. And she will. Oh, I mean, who's there?
On the other end of the wall, I'm gonna roll Lance.
Yes.
You're on the other side of the door.
Hi. Yeah, you called.
Oh, Lance. Oh, and she opens the door. Hi. Did you bring anyone?
Already here
no.
is Silas and Sebastian.
Oh. Hello.
Okay, that's fine. It's gonna take me a while to get everything together anyway. Just in case, I guess. Did anyone follow behind you?
If they did, they were very quiet.
I was indeed. And is it? Wait, really quick. I want to open it up. Did you send one to Darian?
Yes. She would have sent them to
It's
her friends
Darian.
and also directed if they like, hey, if you wanted to bring a +1. It's in like small script. So in Braille, it's in like tiny script on like the bottom right hand
She
corner.
did not feel it. She's bringing someone anyway.
Great.
Yeah, so he did not. Hey, Holly. Long time no see. He puts his hands out for a hug.
Chilago.
Man, I mean, if I really wanted to tail you. Yikes.
Well, I guess I'll just have to work on that.
He's got to give you like a pat on the shoulder and enter into the room.
No, don't touch. Okay, thanks.
Please sit down anywhere. Sorry.
Sit the furthest seat from Darian.
That's so. Yeah.
I really
Okay.
love
If
how
there's
Holly's
not one
friends
that's
have
furthest
started the
from
Hate
them,
Darian coalition.
He'll move the seat further than the furthest person.
Lance, do you have Incendio prepared? Because you're gonna need that, like, in a new set of clothes, man. Sorry, you gotta decontaminate now.
Yeah, I have it.
Silas and Sebastian, are you guys with anybody?
Oh, you go ahead, Sebastian.
No, you go ahead. I need to roll a D2. Hold on.
Oh, okay, got you. If you would have had a chance
What
to
does
talk
that mean?
with Taylor, possibly, but
I did
mean,
ask
no.
you to invite her, I think.
right,
Sebastian.
Cool.
Bring number 2. Absolutely.
Who's number 2?
There is kind of an A and B here for now before the relationships are set up.
Oh, you mean bring B? Okay.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, B
Yeah,
makes sense.
I didn't see that there was a +1, and I think I'm regretting that decision now, Holly. Can I come back in a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I will be here in like 15 minutes max.
Accio Drusilla
I
fucking
think
flies in the
Drusilla's-
hallway.
Like I'm about to say, like as Lance like kind of walks and makes it out the door, she like kind of pops her head out, like I think Drusilla's in Slughorn's office. Then she
Oh,
like backs out and then like sticks her arm out and like puts like a thumbs up.
thank you.
All right.
He'll run off that direction.
And we'll just assume that all that works. So when we return to the scene, or like when we cut, you'll be there with Drusilla.
Yay.
She definitely would. And then like as you're heading out, you can see Thea and Reese. Your bestie, or cool. Thea and Reese are walking in. Oh, man, this isn't the way to the bathroom, Reese says, not knowing you're in on this. Thea, you lied to me.
Sorry, this was my grand attempt to get you alone. What's that smell? Is Darian here?
Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
This place reeks of Axe body spray.
I gotta ask, what kind of is? I feel like Darian's I wear the chocolate Axe body spray, so it's even worse.
No,
It's the chocolate. Where's the chocolate? It's sorry.
Full stop Sebastian sitting there with his shirt like slightly over his nose.
It's actually Link body spray in England.
Oh no.
It's Savage.
Holly, I gave you inspiration, by the way, for your letter. The
Thank you.
crossed out was really funny. Oh, wow. Yeah. And Lance, I think you just earned it. Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, you push in, Lance leaves, and you can see Sebastian and Logan are sitting together on the far side, kind of close and talking. Logan seems to be wondering what this is all about, just like you are. And you can see Silas and
Taylor, if he had the chance to actually go and talk with her, if he wasn't perhaps sabotaged already, but
I'll roll for sabotaging.
yeah, because I feel like that'd be 100% Gemma, but again,
I got a 2. So she has been sabotaging, been like kind of like keeping her away from you throughout the day, but she fucked up, and you were able to talk with her briefly and be like, "Hey, you want to go to this thing?" And she's like, "Yeah," you know how she is.
cool. Right.
And so we can see Silas and Taylor on the other side. Oh, I know what this is.
An intervention.
She nods.
Is it for the Axe body spray?
No,
God,
but
I
we should do
hope
that
so.
next.
Yeah.
Actually,
Stelli's already tried.
it's a rumpant sweat gland. I'm joking. I'm retconning that immediately.
I was gonna be like, that sounds like some middle. That sounds like how like a teacher would describe like a boy's like middle school like fucking gym locker room, like the smell. Oh god.
Yeah, no, never mind. Retcon, go back. Let's go back. So, I think like Colin's already in the room. Oh, Darian, nice of you to join us. Thea, hi, welcome.
Hi.
Good mood today. Cool.
I am always polite to you sometimes.
And I'm very thankful for it, he says. Takes a deep breath. Ollie, who else were you waiting for?
Gigi, I think. Gigi's here, isn't she? No, she's not.
No,
Not
she's
yet.
not.
We're waiting for Gigi and we're waiting for Laurent.
And that's when Gigi and Laurent both arrive with their own peoples. Who did you guys invite?
I brought Levi.
Sally, of course. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is this an intervention? Levi says.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be the only one here. And I haven't known how to handle it, so I'm so happy that you guys are doing something about it for once.
Yeah, your alcoholism has been really getting out of hand there, bud.
Yeah, you really got to take
Who are
it
you
down.
looking at when you say that?
Just, I don't think he is. He just kind of just says that. Like, there's no reason in particular why.
And I think Levi will go up to Holly. Thank you so much, Holly. I think this is going to do wonders for Laurent.
What?
What?
For Laurent?
But this is an intervention for me, right? Because I'm not okay with that. I thought it was an intervention for you, Holly.
You're not.
He was
supposed to be
quiet
okay
enough
with
that
an
you didn't hear what
intervention.
Levi said, but...
Oh, okay. Fair.
What did you say, Brooke?
No, it was in response to Laurent.
Levi, this is not an intervention. I don't know why everyone keeps saying it's an intervention.
Oh.
We've been trying ever since second year for that.
I guess. You know, I think it's holding him back. And whatever, we can talk about this later.
Are you okay?
I'm
Do you
very
need someone to talk
embarrassed,
to?
he says. Go sit down. Gigi, like Sally looks over. What are you doing here, Dweeb? What are you doing here, snot nose?
You know, Gigi like smells the air. Speaking of noses, looks over to Darian. I'm glad we're finally setting this whole chocolate smell aside. The intervention is good. Yeah.
It's not Darian. I spilled patchouli on my skirt earlier. Can we please stop talking about it? It's really embarrassing, and I can't keep letting Darian take the fall for it. I'm sorry I did for like the first like hour.
Oh, Thea! Logan's sitting over here. Huh? Oh.
Right. Logan. She's gonna like sit next to him like an inch away so that they aren't touching.
He's like, don't. And the scene will continue. We haven't had the Sebastian scene, so we'll have to kind of go back in time to get that. But okay. We can fade that scene out back in. Everyone's here, including Lance and Drusilla. Is this gonna take long? She says.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure I know what this is all about.
Yes, we've been very secretive about it because while it's not expressly disallowed, Hogwarts does tend to try to shut these kinds of things down. So, are we going to start a union? Levi says. What? No. Holly?
I think it would be a really good idea to start like a school advocacy club.
Holly,
though.
stay on topic.
On topic.
Man.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining.
I just imagine Holly doing those movements. You know, hello.
It's very
everyone.
practiced.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring everyone here because well, actually I got kind of inspired and asked around a bit because I got inspired by Sebastian actually.
Sebastian perks up hearing his name.
Sebastian, do you mind coming over here for a second?
I didn't do it.
I mean, no, you didn't, but like you did, but you can do something. And that's why I wanted to talk to everyone, because I've been looking in on something.
Okay.
So I don't know if any or if all of you know this. And strictly speaking, this is supposed to be between us. So if you disapprove, we never had this conversation and you weren't here.
I like where this is going, Sally says.
Sebastian, do you know about that thing that you can do?
Oh, you mean the thing with my finger?
No,
You
no,
can
I
bend-
don't
you
know.
can
No.
bend that
Twisting the
hand?
thumb thing.
Oh, Wilford taught me.
Bye.
Oh no.
Silas.
I don't know what happened. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Oh,
He's
he's
way
still
hold
there.
on.
Just his device
Yeah.
is not connected.
I think he tried. Just keep
Let's
going.
keep going. Okay.
It's not that, and I don't know what Wilfred showed you, but I don't actually think that it's appropriate to hear about.
What?
But no, that thing that you can do where like it's like you turn into.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to demonstrate?
Yes, please.
Okay. He starts taking off his shoes. At one point, he like takes off his shirt. All right.
Okay, maybe not. Okay.
Everyone looks around. Logan's like, like I'm gonna die. I'm about to die.
And then turns into an ostrich.
He takes up nearly the whole room because it's like a dire ostrich. So that's a thing. And I think a lot of people are amazed. Some people have already seen that and they kind of nod, and Logan like looks shocked. Sebastian, you're an animagus. Sally answers his sentence.
Wing flap.
You were the ostrich in the greenhouse.
So you're Thea's noble steed.
Oh dear. Is this what this is about? Sally asks.
Yeah.
What? How do they find out? Logan says towards Sally. Logan.
Are we all going to turn to ostriches, Holly?
No.
Darian in the back conjures popcorn.
Can I steal some?
Accio popcorn.
He holds it away from me.
Bitch.
You hate him. You hate you. All you do is insult him.
I
Of course,
will
he's
start
not gonna-
throwing hands right now.
He's not going to give food to you.
No, you're so mean to him.
That's crazy.
I don't think that you. Okay, so from what I read, I don't think, strictly speaking, you can choose it. And from what I know, if there are more ostriches than just Sebastian, it is purely coincidental. I wanted to look into Anime Guy because I mean, honestly, Sebastian turning into this was kind of a surprise for me, and I wanted to learn more about it. And I don't know who you said because your audio's cut out. Taylor. All right. Yes, Taylor?
Thank you. Taking my time on the floor here, I just want to ask, you're like the potion aficionado, upper class and everything. Why the hell are you involving any of us?
Well,
Drusilla's like, damn, like I kind of asking the same thing in my head.
well, it's sort of like I'm not the only person good at potions, strictly speaking. Darian's not bad at it. Colin's amazing at it. Drusilla's amazing at it. I know you're really good too, Taylor.
You're the only one in the upper class, though. You can hear Drusilla say.
Well, yeah, but, you know, it's easier for us to work on something that is supposed to be incredibly complicated and requires a lot of technical input if there's more eyes on it than just mine. I mean, I
also am an accomplished potioneer, so I'll be there too to help. Colin says, and then from the back you can hear Darian go, "Me too."
Nerd.
And as far as everyone else, well, Sebastian is, I guess, the one person that knows how to do it. And I thought that, well, it wouldn't be fair if just me was the one that benefits from it. So that's why I wanted to ask if anyone here would be willing to also take part in the spell.
Speaking from just a personal level, Logan says, coming into the main area, I don't think this is a great idea. There's a lot of steps, and you have to keep a mandrake leaf in your mouth for a month, and that is pretty terrible. So, you have no control over it. So why even go about it?
Hey, Logan, how dangerous would you say this is?
I know of a witch in the 90s that got completely turned into a cat for the rest of her life.
Okay, cool. I'm in.
I think you got mistaked for the word out. You're out.
Listen,
insight. I'll wait until. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Listen. Okay, we've dealt with this. He looks at Holly, not sure if able to talk about with he kind of gestures the little what is it? Sorry, the dragon scale on his thing. I'm sure if he could talk about it. We dealt with dangerous things on Halloween. We just dealt with the whole spider thing.
A few people go spider thing.
I think this isn't. I think we're gonna be fine, or as fine as we can be.
Exactly. Fine to not take the risk.
No, we're doing it.
No.
Insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay. Oh, I do have this. No insight. 29.
Mandrake leaf in the mouth for a month. Hey, read your notes. That's not common knowledge. Does he already know about the process?
Sebastian? Block the door.
In ostrich form, he is going to thud across the floor.
Ushers at the door.
And slam the door shut.
He sits down in front of the door so no one can open.
Puts his arms out and starts bobbing his head back and forth like an ostrich.
Like a boxer.
He's ostrich starting everybody right now.
Whoa.
How do you know about the mandrake in the mouth for a month? That's not common knowledge.
Logan, don't.
And
Good.
You know too.
Yes. Don't look at me. I haven't said anything, Sally says.
Holly will take out a potion from her bag. She'll make sure to turn it away so the label is not showing. Start talking, Peels.
Gigi will kind of nudge Sally and be like, "Hey, do you think I would be like a matching cow?"
Shut up. I don't really like talking about that, do I? And make an intimidation check.
I don't have intimidation.
You can have encouraging.
Oh my fuck!
I'm
rolling well. 22.
Nice.
Intimidation.
Hey. Fine. All right, everybody, I'm going to show you exactly why, Logan, none of you should become anime guy. As long as it doesn't leave this room. And Logan enters his anime guy form. And you see, standing in the room... Oh, I'll send a GIF. Sorry, things. Trying to find a good GIF. Yeah, that's a good one. Not a fly. You can see standing in the room an emperor penguin standing on its hind legs, flapping its wings.
Oh,
That's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
He like offers that like screech honk that they do.
well, Sebastian can hear him.
Yeah, Sebastian. It's like gaze upon me and see. Do not make the same mistakes. He's yelling.
Why are you speaking in French?
Huh? I'm not speaking in French. I'm just trying to be clear. You didn't tell me that you were an anime guy.
Well, to be fair, I've never met another one. I got this way because I followed all the pictures. And I also kind of forgot that the mandrake leaf was in my mouth.
So you can hear ostrich honking and other bird honking at each other while they're talking. Sometimes, Sebastian, you are some of the most insufferable honk, 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 honk.
I just hope I get like a cool animal, not a bad animal.
Yeah.
I hope Laurent gets a giraffe.
Is it random or is it kind of tied into your personality in some way?
So I
No, definitely not tied to your personality at all, or looks, or anything. Sally says.
Just kidding.
make an insight check.
Can we make an insight? Oh my god.
Lance called it.
Yep.
Alright,
I'll give you advantage if it's not high enough. You have that coming to you if
I don't know if
this
it's
is
rolling for me. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I rolled it twice. The first one's a 21.
First one was 21.
I lagged out on the website, so.
Oh, you got 21.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, her brother. When did they do the Animagus thing? Did they do it together? Are they both anime guy? And apparently she does not like her Animagus form.
What's your form?
Logan, you already told them? And like turns, honks back. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, she says, running over. And it like starts running away towards Sebastian. Help me!
He absolutely picks him up.
Yeah. And she fights him for a second, then kind of turns back to the group, a little nervous because it was just released. Yes, I am an anime guy. We just kind of do it in our family. Wait, does that mean that Sam is... Yes, she actually got a cool one. What did you get? The questions again. That's Taylor. What did you get? The question hangs in the air.
A very adorable one, and that she will show you at a later point in time.
You already know. Darian says.
Never said I
Wait, you
didn't.
told Gigi? Like Logan's yelling from his Animagus form, and then he cuts out of his Animagus form. You told Gigi? Why are you getting mad at me? I didn't actually tell anyone until now. Fine. We get it over and done with, and just so you know, I've already heard every joke in the book about it from Nora anyway. Okay? She changes into sent gift. A very hairy, very large island cow.
Oh,
The woolly cow species.
grass puppy.
I feel like you can get some,
There,
like,
you
really good
happy?
grades there.
Gruff.
Three whole specialists. Well, 2 specialists and Sebastian, who followed all of the pictures in the book that he read. Which doesn't make him not a specialist, considering he did succeed. And from what I hear, it's really, really easy to mess up and kind of dangerous if it does fail.
Thank you. Yes, we should be
Okay, so we
having a
just don't
clear
fail.
understanding. He like bangs his head against the wall a few times.
Right, and
Any
with
of you
people,
guys want to be like a gross ass toad? Anybody? No?
Well,
Anybody
from-
want to be a snail? Huh?
from what I've read, the animagus form is random, but it's also not dependent on the person's personality.
I
At
literally
least
hate the cold.
at the
Hate
time.
it.
Well, I
I
mean,
was really into penguins when I was younger.
so it can be like an animal you aren't even thinking of, or maybe like a least favorite animal, but it's just, an animal. You don't really get to choose, unfortunately.
Sally changes back and fixes herself. Stands over at the wall.
And you only get one. If you do the animagus transformation and you do it right, you only transform into one kind of animal, and that's it.
Taylor
And
leans over to Silas and goes, God, if the mind could act like a camera.
what did
Oh,
she
that
say?
was
About seeing Sally turn into a cow.
He just nods. He's just got this shit eating grin on his face right now.
So, I mean, luckily we aren't the only ones who know. I was thinking about asking someone else for advice, but
We get on with it because Gemma said that she wanted to meet me and give me something. So, Silas,
Oh shit!
you'll get this back after class.
Yeah, he literally
She's
audibly.
looking at
He's like,
her at you forgot all about it.
yeah. He's like, yeah. We need to talk about that after this, if you have time.
What does it have to do with you? It's Gemma.
It's a long story. I don't think now's the time. Personal things,
Either way, what are we doing? Come cutting back to Holly.
Sebastian, you can come out of your animagus form if you want.
He comes back still shirtless.
Do you want your shirt back?
No, this is my natural state of being.
Okay. Just gonna look
Logan
away
grabs the
to-
shirt and goes, "Cover up."
Okay.
Put it on.
So yeah, I wanted to offer everyone the opportunity to possibly do this. If it's okay, and if you would like to help out, that would be even more appreciated. I have mandrake leaves. Those are pretty easy to come by. There's a few other steps that I'm not entirely clear on the process, but I might need some help procuring some more ingredients. But yeah.
Like as an aside, Levi looks over toward Laurent. You know, Laurent, it can disappointment can be a big thing. Who knows? Even if the potion's gonna work because of your curse.
You don't believe in me. You don't think I can do this.
No. I think you can. I think there's just some things outside of our control. You know.
Yeah, but what if I'm a really cool animal?
They said that you have to keep the mandrake leaf in your mouth for a month. Could you keep something on you like that without it? You know.
Yeah, I'll just stay a couple hours a month. How hard could it be?
Okay. Yeah. Looks a little worried. So, I guess with that started, we have all the steps. I've been able to find out some good areas. This is Colin talking. I've been able to find some good areas for where we want to start looking for the silver dewdrop from a place where human foot has not trod. I've actually have a map here of the valley and a few different places that might fit that description, along with the Death's Head Hawkmoth Chrysalis. Perfect time of the year to go out finding those. We'll have to sneak off into the Forbidden Forest, though, so it'd be good to have a little bit of detail, seeing as what happened last semester. What happened last semester? Don't worry about it. So, and lastly, mandrake leaves are already currently in procurement, right? Like the some of the
Yeah,
younger
it's
years.
just it's I have a few mandrake leaves, enough for everyone, and then some because there are some potions that I still need to make with it. And it's not so much the mandrake leaves that are difficult to get, it's what you have to do with them that might be a little bit more difficult.
You have to keep them in your mouth for a month, even when you're sleeping. A single second out of it, and it's ruined. Sally butts in.
Full moon to full moon specifically.
Oh, exactly. Are we gonna be able to, do that? Levi says. What if one of us chokes? Or how do we eat food with it in there?
So, I actually have a solution for that. And she will pick up her bag, her little potions bag, and she'll start rifling through. So, on the one hand, you can try for epoximize. Epoximizing a mandrake leaf, if it's for a short period of time, even though it's for a short period of time, it does help relieve your tongue a little bit from getting, possibly weakened from keeping it in the same position. But also, if you're thinking about sleeping through the night and worried about it and worried about choking at night, which apparently is a real possibility, don't worry, it hasn't involved any deaths since don't worry. But there is a potion called, and she's like digging through her bag, which is there is called an extimulo potion, and she pulls it out and sets it down. An extimulo potion boosts your ability to cast magic for a short period of time. Using this in combination with the epoximize spell cast at a higher level should be able to keep the sticky nature of whatever it is that you are casting it on last a little bit longer.
Genius, Sally says. Logan and I just had to roll it up and put it under our tongue. Logan took about 4 months longer than either of us because he kept spitting it out. Really bitter. And also it makes my tongue all numb.
And the fact that there are a few of you involved in this should help, keep us to task, maybe? Give us some tips and pointers?
Yeah,
will.
Can I talk to you outside for a minute? Reese says.
Oh, yeah, of course. Is everything all right?
Just come outside. Oh, we'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
And the conversation continues. We cut to outside. You're considering this, aren't you?
I think it could be beneficial.
I'm going to look really suspicious because everyone's into it, and man, I'm going to look like a coward. I can't become an animagus.
Is it because you think your form's going to be...
Well, that's the thing, right? I'm not a full, you know, and if when werewolves have animagus potion, they turn into their werewolf form. It's highly illegal for a werewolf to do, but sometimes it happens. And for me, what would I even turn into? I just feel like it's too much risk. My body's different than other people's.
Do you trust the people in there enough for them to know?
Thinks about it. Do you?
They're willing to do a ritual which, if we don't automatically register it, would be severely illegal.
Well, are you going to register?
God, no. Only chumps do that. I think out of everyone in this castle, the people in that room are going to be the most trustworthy. They're the ones we went through the end of 3rd year with. Even Sebastian, who hasn't been here as long or anything, he dove right into danger to help us. That's not the type of devotion that can be shaken by seeing scars or knowing that you're attacked.
Please stand beside me.
Always. Don't have to ask.
He kind of stands in front of the door and softly finds your hand to hold it while he goes out. Thea and Reese re-enter the room, holding hands, no less. Logan kind of furrows a brow at that. Everybody, I want to be honest about something if we're all going to do this. And it's something that, like some of the things that have been shared in this room, should stay here. And Darian kind of sits up. Reese, are you about to... He looks around. Dude, it's my choice. She already know. Kind of looks over. He grips your hand a little bit tighter. I am not sure what's going to happen if I go through this with you, and I do want to go through it with you. But I have mild lycanthropy. What? What? A few people go around the room kind of confused by it. I was attacked in my second year. I don't really like talking about it, but I got scratched. So, but he wasn't full form, and so it's just kind of changed a little bit. I'm not a full werewolf or anything, but werewolves can't become anime guy. It's illegal, Sally says. And I'm not a full werewolf, so I don't really know where that lies. Whole time we had a werewolf in our class. Yeah, and the whole time we had a penguin waddling around with us. Ah.
And a cow living among us.
Okay, we said we weren't going to talk about it, Sally says.
This isn't a problem with anyone, is it?
I mean,
No.
you're not technically a werewolf. I mean, you're at least you're not fully. I mean, I wouldn't consider you technically a werewolf. Just maybe afflicted. I don't know, but I don't see any
Called it
differently.
a mild lycanthropic symptoms. That's what the healers called it. But those are out in India, and people here are different with people with lycanthropy, so I'd rather just keep it quiet, and I hope everyone can do that.
You know, my dad once banished the werewolf, using only a pocket mirror shoehorn and 2 verses of Celestina Warbeck's greatest hits.
Great.
How'd you just rattle that off?
Hidden lore.
I would give you inspiration, but you already have it.
What the hell is wrong with you?
But she'll pause and then continue to speak like but it's okay, you're not a monster though. And if anyone has a problem with that, well, I've got a broom, a beater's bat, and from what others tell me, a lack of restraint.
You guys are all on fire today. Like every single one of you.
Monday nights, by all means, should be a very serious game, but it's somehow just as fucking sitcom.
Right?
It's always sunny.
Yeah.
It really is always sunny.
Always sunny in
You were saying,
Hogwarts.
Ryan, sorry.
Always sunny in the
No.
Hogwarts Valley.
I love it.
Lance was like lightly squeezed Drusilla's hand as like all of this is happening. With Reese telling you a secret.
I never knew that. Of course not. It's not something that you tell people generally. You're still a dumbass,
Thank
so
you.
I mean, how scary can you be? Drusilla says.
I have to be honest, until a few moments ago, I didn't know that.
You're also a werewolf?
What?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
No. I didn't even know werewolves existed.
Holly, you really just shouldn't admit that openly.
What? What do you mean? I just didn't know. Next you'll be telling me vampires exist.
Drusilla looks down and away.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way
Insight.
vampires could exist, right?
Can I insight this?
Insight me? Or
Yeah,
Drusilla?
like Silas.
Thea, no, because you're blind. You can't see.
I have ears. I have ears.
She didn't say anything. She just turned away.
Then Silas said
Oh,
something.
insight check.
I ink checked
I lost
Ink
something
checked
once.
the silence.
Sorry, Holly, I had to add to that. Just needed that, like,
No, it's
Muggleborn to Muggleborn moment.
Mm-hmm. If you think it's too dangerous for you, then that's fine, but I think you should be okay, and as long as we're here to help.
All right then. If you guys, seems like we have a few experts here, quite a few. So maybe it could be just the thing I need. But one, I won't register, and two, I need to be a damn good potion.
You have to register.
No. That could be really bad.
Just in general, I mean, I thought this was just a cool spell that we could do.
Oh, did I forget to? Wow, the bean counter forgot about the rules. Look at that. Darian says from the back, and Colin looks at you. Yeah, you have to register with the government. You face pretty hefty fines. It's not like you go to prison or anything if they found out.
Oh, cool! I'm getting away scot-free. I don't live. I'm not a citizen here.
Yeah, it can be a few hundred to 1,000 or more galleons. Fine.
What?
It's all good though, because I already have. He goes into his bag and pulls out of his binder the bureaucratic process. So he's like mapped out exactly how to get your anime guy
Form register.
Yeah.
Silas.
What's up?
So, I suppose I don't know. Maybe if anyone else wants to join. I only ask you because it seems like you have a pretty good rapport with Professor Dildero as well. I don't know if you know this, but I think he's one too. At least I have seen him go into a room and then a dog come out, the same dog, after. So I've never actually seen it. But I've known him for a few years, obviously, because he's been our professor for a few years. But if you wanted to ask at least about the transfiguration stuff,
Yeah.
You could come with me, I thought.
Yeah, no, that'd be sick. He kind of looks over to Taylor. He's like, I'm not today, right? Because I got something I have to kind of do immediately. But yeah, no, I'd be.
Oh, is this like? And she like puts her her. She's like 2 llamas. Like she. I hope you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna hope he does. Just gonna be like, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Though it does bring up a good point, Holly. He kind of looks over at Taylor for a minute, and he's like, "Can you become an Omega? I mean, with the whole."
Yeah, probably. Oh, should I say?
I mean, if you want. I mean.
Oh yeah. Is it okay if like non-humans become animagus?
I think
non-humans, so? Sally says. Well, yeah, I'm half Selkie. My dad's side. Oh, Sally thinks on it. Well, there are actually a few Flints who are anime guy, and they're part troll. So certainly would work. Yeah. Cool.
Man, you get 2 forms. That's fucking cool.
I just get an extra form like everyone else. You guys are just lame because you only have one.
Do you think that you'll... Sorry, is it rude to ask?
Ask what?
Do you think if like a non-human gets a form, an animagus form, it would just take the form of whatever is closest to that animal. So, like,
Guess
would
we're
you
gonna
be
find
like
out, right?
a sea lion?
Maybe.
That's
Either
cool.
that or like a capybara.
That would be. I was thinking like a lion. I don't know why. I just feel like that'd be pretty cool too.
You see me like a lion?
Yeah.
You get your eyes checked, boy.
I haven't had my contacts since I got here.
Um, she like gives you like a little pat. Well, sweet. I'm in. You guys need anything from me? Just let me know. I'm gonna go out, meet up with Gemma. So, peace.
Oh, hold up before that, and he's gonna take her out and be like, to go talk. Need to have the talk now.
That happens in the background.
Yeah.
Holly. I guess the only thing left is look around and so show of hands.
And
Blanco
And-
raises his hand.
All right, and everybody's hands go up one after another. Even like Logan puts up his hand. Logan, you're already an animagus. No, that's not. I'm gonna help. Oh, fine, I'll help too.
Yay. Thank you. Sorry that this was kind of out of left field. Everyone enjoy your day, and I'll be in touch, I guess.
And that's where we're going to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes and maybe see what that conversation was like with Sebastian and Logan earlier. I don't want to forget about it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Maya.
Nerp.
You and Logan walk out of that meeting together. The two of you kind of share a look as Logan goes to walk off with Thea, and there's a remembrance of earlier in the day. Let's see what happened. Sebastian, you were in Hogsmeade Village, trying to track down Logan. You see, you went looking for him everywhere. He wasn't in Honeydukes. He wasn't in any of the stores you could find. He wasn't over by the pond. You lost him. You go to sit down, head in your hands, taking a minute, thinking, taking a breath. And then you could hear, "What are you doing here? I thought, don't you have class?"
No.
You look up. It's Logan.
God, you're hard to find.
You were looking for me. He sits down on the bench next to you.
Well,
Do tell. Who did I piss off this time? Is it Thea?
no.
No. She's one of the only people knowing I went out here today. How did you find out?
I was also out here.
Right minds think alike, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting my broom augmented.
Oh, you guys are gonna cheat. I got it. Cool. Cool.
Well, I came because I was gonna ask you if you wanted to be on our team. Whatever.
Is Sally on your team?
Pretty sure both of your sisters are ending up on our team.
Nope. No. Absolutely not. Not in a million years.
So because Thea's not on our team?
Thank God for that.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. From what I hear, you guys are real cozy.
Oh, yeah, it's just something that peels are supposed to do, have a flourishing social life, and Miss Trelawney, I noticed, didn't have many people asking her. You're lining up to ask her.
Bitch!
So I thought that I'd take
I'm
pity
gonna
on
start
her.
beating men. I'm going to start beating men to death with stones.
I thought I'd, give her show her a nice time, something that she's not normally able to afford.
To the
we have
ball?
What? Oh, no. I think tomorrow we're going to Madame Puttyfoot's. So
On a date.
yes, I go on many dates actually, quite a few.
So you guys are like more than friends?
More than you, just like feeling it out. Not everything works out. So
What, you do want it to? I'm confused. If you
hey,
don't
why would you go
want
on a date if you didn't, want it to? That'd be
right.
that'd be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Thea's great, so I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I could help hook you up with a date or something, right? Not one of my sisters though. Although, I think that maybe you might have a good. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna let them do that to me.
Don't worry about it.
Uh, well, I just saw you sitting here, so I thought I'd say hi. you can have a chocolate bar, and I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
He starts walking away and stops. What are you doing out here? Just sitting on the bench.
So came to Hogsmeade with some people to do some room stuff, and then I saw you, and I was gonna go talk to you, but then I lost you, and so I just decided to sit.
Mr. Peel? Huh? Letter for you. Oh, yeah, okay. He takes it. Like, you didn't see that I was here. The postman walks away not caring that he's not in class. He, like, nods to a few people. And then he finds, like, Sebastian, your name's on this too.
Yeah.
And that's how we got to the meeting in the first place. And now we're after the meeting. Well, I got to get back to the common room to get ready for the date tomorrow, outfit and everything. Everything has to be tip top.
I want to say a slur.
Well, I really hope you and Thea have a really good time. I think I think you guys are gonna. Thea's great, and she's one of my good friends. So
Cool. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, it's off. All right. Others. Right. I did have a little thing with Holly. Just need to add her. Okay. Jesse here.
Yeah.
All right. Do you need a minute?
Oh, okay. I think I twisted my neck so bad just now.
Are you just like doing the old crack?
No, I think I just turned my head too quickly to look, and then like there was a whole like sharp shooting pain that went up the side of my neck. And it genuinely made me want to pass out. I'm good.
Okay, I have even more scene ideas now. But when that meeting all comes to a close, Colin turns to you. I think that went well.
I think so. Seemed like everyone was okay with it.
Yeah,
Mostly.
I kind of like the going out doing something the faculty wouldn't approve of. This time, not actually technically against the rules. So it's kind of like extra fun without all the anxiety.
Living your dream of going off on the wild side a little bit.
I'm thinking narwhal. Yeah, that'd probably suit you. Or Darian says, coming over. I was not expecting Animagus transformation talks tonight, but thanks for the invite. I imagine that Mr. Grumpy Pants over here wasn't the one who invited me, even though we share a dormitory. Actually, it was my idea. Really? It's best that we make amends. Don't you think? I'm sorry, I'm just a little flabbergasted. Speechless. Well, I'd say that it's all over and done with now, and I don't need to worry at all anyway. So, the better man won. Colin says.
Okay. That's
Gary looks seething. Professor Dildero won? Man, I didn't think he was on the menu. Hmm? What are you talking about? Where'd that come from? Just the way that you were talking about him earlier. You seemed so nervous.
I'm not nervous. He's our professor.
Yeah, totally. And I was just your upperclassman.
Oh, okay.
And yet you looked at me the same way.
Okay, we need to maybe. I think that I should probably go. My the arm's a little acting up today, and
Yeah, I'll go with you. Colin says.
Right. Seriously though, you too? Whatever it is that this is. No.
They look at each other and then at you. They both look very salty. We're not fighting. No, of course not.
Great.
The better man will win. Oh, sorry. One. Let's go,
wonderful.
Ollie. He's gonna pull you away.
Okay, wait. I had other things I wanted to say.
You'll have to say them now if you want to say them, because he's pulling you away.
Oh, just listen to me, okay? This thing that's going on, this like weird little pissing match goes on in front of me anymore. No one's winning anything.
Huh? They both are confused.
I'm not something that is to win.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. Not in that way.
It was in that way. That's what you were talking about. It was in that way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I'm not the one who said it. I definitely would not have said that. Darian says. I've heard you say worse. He says back. Never
And
about
you
all.
need to stop antagonizing him.
I'm the one who invited him here today.
Not you, but also yes, you. Darian, stop antagonizing him.
It's too easy. He makes it easy.
And Colin, stop going out of your way to, be angry. If you're angry, just leave it alone.
I'm not angry. Come on. Angry.
I kind of... Don't make me think that this was a mistake.
Sorry, Holly. I was just messing around. Darian says.
Yeah, that's fine. My arm's acting up, so I should probably go.
Do you want me to look at it for you?
You know anything about prosthetics?
I'm a quick learn.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I got something to work on anyway. So I'll see you two lovebirds later. Darian leaves. And Colin takes the time to look over your arm. Anything you want to add to that scene, or even a little thing after? I don't know. How do you want to round it out?
I don't think I have anything. I'm good.
All right. Silas.
Oh
You
shit.
and yep. You and Taylor, because she was gonna go leave.
Yeah.
Okay, but can we like walk and talk? Seriously, I'm like already late. She does
Yeah.
not like it when I'm late.
So I'll just be upfront about it.
Yep. Front.
The
When are you
whole
not upfront about something? You're like a walking damn it. You're like a walking lie detector. Not the detector, you just can't do it.
not
'Cause
around
everybody
you.
sees right through you. Okay, I see right through you.
So, but it's about the whole wall thing. It hasn't really left my
Wall
head.
thing.
When we put, I,
I mean,
I
Pink
put our
Floyd's
names
cool,
up on
but
the.
I've been into them since I was like 12.
When I put our names up on that wall, they took me to.
Are you talking about like the weird wall? Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I wrote a thing out. I was writing it out in class. I shouldn't have wrote it out in class. I was being dumb. And fuck, I just need to just out here and say it.
What does this have to do with Gemma?
She grabbed the note and she basically told me that I was not good enough for you.
Good
Just flat
enough.
out said it.
What are you talking about? You're acting really weird.
Taylor, I need to just say it. Fucking just say it, Blackthorn. I really like you. Like you. And I was worried after when I put our names up on that wall with how you were feeling, and obviously with your thoughts and everything. I didn't want to try and harm what we have, whether it's just being friends or
Okay. I'm
possibly
just gonna pause here. When I saw our names up on that wall and it didn't go away, I don't know. I wasn't sure what to make of it. I mean, I'd never thought of my name being up there like ever. So I guess it makes more sense why you decide to put my name. You like me,
Yeah,
like not as a friend.
a bit more. I say a bit. I can't lie. A lot more, but I'm I want to take into account with how you're feeling with all this. And I know it's not fair that I just
Oh my
dropped this on
gosh.
you.
My mom always called me a heartbreaker. She like rolls her eyes.
But because I wanted to talk with you one on one, but after that whole Gemma getting that paper I wrote out and then her reaction, I won't lie, I've been kind of spiraling a little bit.
Well, I've been thinking about it too. I've been thinking about a lot of things I haven't normally thought about. This year, everyone's been going crazy.
No, I feel that.
And I've been wondering why. And in all of it, I've just been wanting to spend more time with you. And I don't know what that means. I'm not really the best at like telling for myself. So I guess it's sweet. I never even thought of anyone thinking about that way about me, let alone you. I think if anybody was to was to find me interesting. It's nice that it was you.
I don't want to rush this, and honestly, I just want to see wherever it goes. If it ends up us just being friends, then I'd be more than happy to have
This?
friend.
What do you mean this?
I don't know. Whatever is going on, I don't know. My mind's
Silas, take a deep breath. This. Are you trying to ask me something?
to be honest, I don't know. I'm so like my brain just can't properly think. I mean, not that it normally could anyway, but
I can be patient. Okay.
yeah.
Whenever you're ready, come talk to me more about it. And I'll think about what you've told me. Is that okay?
That'd be amazing.
Cool. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
She nods. Walks off to her common room. Yup.
Yep.
Yup. So the whole thing with Taylor, right, is that she's not a good judge of her own emotions. She has a lot of trouble just feeling herself, right? And so, yeah. Yeah, it'll take some time for her to figure out what she wants. Anything else that you want to do there? Any other maybe smaller scene or anything? Do you turn to someone after all this?
I don't know if anybody else even be in the same kind of like ish area.
Maybe like up in you're Ravenclaw, right?
Yeah.
Maybe up in Ravenclaw dormitory, you walk into the boys' dorm, plop yourself down, slamming your head on your bed, moaning, and Reese nearby, who's like thumbing through a fantasy novel, like stops. Bad conversation with Taylor, huh?
No, it's other people causing issues or going to. I feel it in my bones.
Well, I don't know why you worry so much about all that.
I don't normally have a very close rapport with a lot of people. This is being here, I think this is the closest I've ever been with a bunch of people before. So for me, having someone that I just innately feel that it just clicks. It's like it's something special, I guess.
What, are we not friends? Do we not click? Man, I'm not getting confessions left, right, and center.
Right. I swear to God, they're putting something in the air, man. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
But
Hey, if you don't go with anybody, a few of us bachelors are going together. Hey, look! Bachelor coming in now! He says toward Brett as he's coming in. Hey, guys. He sets down his stuff. I was just saying that if Mr. Blackthorn wants to join us, at the dance, then right. Rain check on that. Rain check. It's the masquerade ball. What are you talking about? Rain check. I got a date. So, I'm gonna go put on my pajamas now. Hey, Brett, come back here. Reese gets up, and that conversation happens. Oh boy, yeah, you're not the only one.
Oh, that was perfect.
All right, am I head off early?
Yep, I think so. Like a couple minutes ago.
Oh. Well, we had a few good scenes, so. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh, and Ito's gone too. And yeah, that's funny. Silas, like Banshee, did you during the break also get the thing about the direwolves on your feed?
I saw it this morning when I was at work at
okay.
like 7 in the morning.
Over the break, I
Same.
saw it.
Yeah, I was like, this is sick. And so I've been like kind of sitting there. I went on break and I sat and read through the article and it was really cool.
One step closer to Jurassic Park. One
Did you
step
know-
closer.
Well, the funny part is, if you didn't know, they did the same company did they made woolly mammoth haired mice, actually. Like they modified the DNA so they were woolly mice, I think they called them. Really cool.
All right. Back to it. Thea.
Hello.
Later on in the day, you're, in your common room or whatnot, hanging out. Up in your dormitory. You're Ravenclaw, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. When Janice comes up the stairs, Thea,
Jan Jan?
there's someone here for you.
Who?
You're at the common room door.
Can you tell me who?
I'd rather not.
Is that because you want to be difficult, or are you really wanting to prolong this conversation with me?
Guessing game! Guessing game! Saoirse says. It's Logan. She says,
Thank
trying to
you.
avoid a guessing game. Oh, come on. I didn't even get to guess yet.
Thank you, Janice. She will pat in the general direction of Janice's head, look in the air, and walk out to see what Logan's up to.
She torches out of the
You end
way.
up patting Saoirse's head.
Saoirse puts her head in the way to get patted. So you think you pat Janice's head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you move down the stairs, put something on, and head out toward the door to the common room. As it opens, you can see Logan, hands behind his back, pacing left and right and left, and stops and turns toward you. Oh, thank goodness. Thea, can we talk?
Yes. Do you want some tea?
I'm not allowed in the common room.
You can
just-
come in. No one really listens to that.
I have a bit of a reputation. I'm certain that people would know that I'm not supposed to be a Ravenclaw. If you could just, just down the stairs.
Okay.
Lovely. Abscondi.
Going through every measure, huh?
Well, I don't want to be caught by the prefects. That's how I got here. So, thank God that Janice
Right.
didn't tell on me. She took my bribe. I'll count on the poor for taking bribes. Anyway, I'm having a bit of a panic attack. So
It's fine. What? Deep breaths. Breathe in. Hold
I
3
feel like
seconds.
if I breathe
out.
for longer than half a second, that I may explode. So
What
just
happened?
air to
What?
the fire.
Are you okay?
No. I don't think
Right. Redundant question. Okay. What happened?
I was I talked to Sebastian today out in Hogsmeade, and I was walking around after getting my outfit for the ball. I stopped by Tony Duke's and got a chocolate bar too, and then I saw him, and he uh oh, uh he was, looking like he does, and we got to talking, and he invited me to his Quidditch team, and I stupidly said no, because Sam and
Well,
Sally are on the team, and I I don't know. There's something kind of building with me, and I'm scared. I'm very very scared. He said that he was happy for us, going on a date. I was sure to tell him, it's just one date, nothing else. And sorry, just a little call back to what he said about you. And I don't know who else to talk to about this.
right. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I even need to, but
I thought you already knew, right?
she assumed. She did.
Well, you said it to his face that one time,
That is
right before
true.
he commissioned you, and so it's almost like you're in that position that, like, it's like client confidentiality,
Right, right.
Mhm. It's like,
Don't
I'm
ask, don't
paying
tell.
you
Don't.
to lie for me, so you're in it with me now.
Okay. So he knows that you're taking me out on a air quotes date.
Yeah.
All right, that's not the end of the world or anything.
Why does it feel like it?
It's probably because you like him and you would
No,
rather
no,
be
no,
on a
no,
date
no,
with
no,
him.
no. I don't. I don't want to like him. I have, things to do in life that are not him. I have expectations that I must meet, and he does not. I mean, he's a Burke. Families have been at odds for quite a while.
I think blood means very little when it comes to how we feel and what's best for us.
Easy for you to say. You're a half the half blood.
Yes, but the Trelawney family isn't exactly unknown.
It's different, when you come from a noble house. Very different. Really wish it wasn't. And if I this was a mistake. I'm so sorry to disturb you. It's late at night,
Logan,
and
I think
I'm
I would be happy to hear what you have to say at any time. Sounds like you have a lot in your mind that you kind of need to get off your chest. Sometimes just talking through it helps a lot.
why do I have to like him?
I don't think
I just would hope that, like, I found some girl that I just looked at and everything was different. And I can't take my eyes off of him. And he's really funny. He's so sweet. To me, especially. Fuck him! Why does he have to be so goddamn nice all the time? It's his fault. And if any of them, if my father knew, I don't know what would happen. I don't know.
Your father doesn't have to know.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, if your dad thinks you're dating some girl or something, then he won't even bother to ask, will he?
You know, that girl would be at family functions and be put through the ringer. I mean, my mother would. It's out of the question. Even our
What
date's one
if
thing. We can't hold it on forever. We couldn't do that to somebody.
what if it's a girl they wouldn't want at a function? Like a very weird and constantly saying off things blind girl.
I don't know if I have that much money.
You don't have to pay me for it. I'm keeping the 40 galleons that you already gave me, but you don't have to pay anything extra.
Why are you being nice to me?
Because I think you're a good person, even if you can be kind of an asshole sometimes and smarmy and really high class and snobbish.
All right.
I think you were sorted into Gryffindor for a reason. And you're a good person. And what happens at Hogwarts is just a small portion of the rest of our lives.
Yeah. Thea, I'm gonna ask you something, and I just want you not to smack me.
Okay. Whenever Wilfred tells me this, I always end up hitting him, but I'll try very hard not to.
Takes a half step back. Will you go to the ball with me?
Oh, yeah, of course. You have to agree to help match outfits with me, though. I have a very particular aesthetic that I want to go for.
Yeah, no, like I totally just grabbed my stuff already, but
What, the Peel money can't afford another suit?
you know, I think what if we just clashed? You know, if that's, you know, we're already going to, right?
Then it'd look really fake because you care a lot about your appearance.
And you're right.
And if you don't care about the person you're dating's appearance, then no one's going to believe it.
I would tell you that you're like surprisingly wise.
Yeah, it's the only thing getting me through potions. I keep trying to fail and they keep just putting me back up there.
I keep putting the right thing in the cauldron. I don't know what's going on. It says to cut it, I crush it, and then apparently that's the way I'm supposed to do it. I don't know.
Female intuition.
Yeah. It's a hard skill, you know. Okay. Good scene. Damn. Logan
I'm collecting
is going
twinks.
through a crisis.
First it was Laurent, then it was Sebastian, now it's Logan.
I love
He is
it.
collecting her twinks.
We've never been able to have that conversation before in Magic Mysterium. And and part of that is because Logan has not always been this way, like I've made edits to him, but yeah, yes, great stuff.
Logan's a great character. I love him, and I love the edits that have been made for him.
Yeah, I think it really complements him a lot better. He's a lot less insufferable. And now he's insufferable in an entertaining way.
Yeah, that's Thea's baby girl, I guess.
Yeah. Even though he was like, I took pity on her, so
he asked for no pickles.
yeah. Fuck. Okay. Lance. What do you want to do?
Yes. Oh, that is the question, is it not?
To be or not to be?
I think he's gonna go ask Slughorn a couple of questions about potions.
This late, huh?
We'll pull the Tom Riddle conversation. No.
Yeah.
If it's this late,
I've been in the restricted section, looking up a bit of dark magic. Yeah, he fucking gets like the war flashbacks.
Third time's the charm, right?
Are you certain? Because you can do it.
If it's
want
late,
you to remind you that
probably
this
won't.
is later. All these scenes.
Yeah, if it's late, he'll kind of
You get caught by the prefects, they throw you back in.
he'll kind of spend a night in the common room doing some work for a couple classes, just enjoying the ambiance, making a cup of coffee.
There's a note laying nearby. Sorry, LR. I had to spend the night in the dormitory. I don't need people asking questions. And then you can see it's fit underneath a little plate of brownies. Consolation prize.
He'll smile and pick a piece off of it.
Do you stay in the common room then for the night?
After about an hour, he'll head up back to his dorm.
As you're going up, you can see Billy going down. Oh, hello there, Mr. Roberts.
Hi, Billy. How are you?
Oh, just fine. Just needed a bit of water. She hides something behind her back. Make a perception check.
All right, I'm great at these. 20. Oh, that's a natural 20. 28. Natural 20 for 28.
28. Not 20. Damn. So you can see in her hand is a jar, very large jar of hot peppers, like jalapenos.
What you got there, Billy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Have a good night, Mr. Roberts. Pass.
He'll accio the jar to his hands.
Oh, picking up the nat 20. Oh, I need those.
What are you using them for, Billy? Not causing some trouble, are you?
Hasn't caused any trouble yet this year. And they said that I wasn't allowed to keep him in the stables on account of the fire hazard.
There's a fire hazard with these peppers?
If you don't give me them back, then he might die. It's all they can eat. Pretty please, I'll show you him. Please don't tell anybody. He's perfectly docile.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interfere. He'll float it back over to her.
Are you gonna go see what she's doing with him?
Sure. He'll let me go put my books and stuff away.
1 second. Okay, she walks over toward the fireplace, and she sits down and she goes, Kruhor, where are you? And then out of the fire, out of the soot, a big head pops out, and you can see this. Sitting in
Can you
discussion.
say that name not in an accent?
No,
Just for me.
it is an Irish name.
Okay.
I cannot. Not properly. So it's spelled Concobar. It's pronounced Kruhor.
Of course it's spelled some fucking
Yeah, it's
atrocious way.
Conchbar. Oh, and we lose another one.
Oh, bye, Silas.
He's typing. Yeah, it's a little. That's too bad. I was gonna actually involve him in the next scene, but that's fine. Yeah. So there's a little fire salamander, and she feeds him the hot peppers. He can't get enough of this stuff, and he just will keep the fire going. So there is a benefit to the dormitory. You're not gonna tell me, are you?
What would I tell? There's no reason to share about his existence.
Brett, stop! She says, and Brett has a pan. Oh. Oh, cool. You're cool? I'm cool. We're cool. Brett walks off. Totally wasn't about to hit you over the head with a pan.
Lance just kind of clears his throat and darts his eyes between the two of them. It's like, what was just about to happen?
So 1 second. Okay, Lance. Now that's out of the way. Oh, a secret that Billy's keeping. You go to head up toward the boys' dorms, and you come up halfway up the stairs, and you notice creeping up near the top of the stairs is Holly. On the boys' dormitory stairs.
He'll just kind of try and stand quiet behind her and just
That's so creepy.
What's happening.
That's so scary.
He's just kind of like leaning on the wall with like his
Ollie, what's your passive perception?
his chin and his.
Her passive's pretty high, I think. Yeah, she's got 21.
Yeah, so like as you're trying to be very, very stealthy, you look like kind of with your peripheral vision over your shoulder and see like a shadow, and you turn and Lance is standing there leaning on the wall with a smug look on his face.
What you doing? Late night visits?
These stairs aren't these just very structurally sound. These stairs pretty good. Good stair.
I think they're made of the same type of material as the stairs to the girls' dormitories, though.
No, actually, because the stairs to the girls' dormitories don't let boys up.
I thought for sure you were gonna be like, "This isn't the girls' stairs."
I was thinking about it. I was like, "This is."
But no,
And
you're
what
the
are you,
you're the inspector.
What else did you glean from your audit? Are we safe?
Yeah, nothing. I just there's kind of like an echo in here and a little bit of a draft,
Ollie. Oh. Through the door for half a second is Colin. He closes the door.
My God.
How much do I have to pay you?
What's it worth to you?
She like goes into her purse. I have 4 galleons.
I don't want your money.
Pregnant by year 5. Wasn't that the?
Yeah,
6 years?
that's crazy.
Just say you owe me.
I
a
hope Madame
favor.
Pomfrey has free pregnancy tests.
Pregus revelicus.
Fetus deletus.
Fetus deletus.
Okay. A favor then. Just so you know, I mess up most things except for maybe potions.
I'm not going to ask you to do any espionage or anything that
Oh, thank God, I'm bad at
requires
that
any
too.
special skills. So
Fine.
just a favor for a friend. That's all.
Favor. Cool.
Have
didn't see me.
fun.
She turns and walks, like, just kind of shuffles away.
Do you head into the 5th year boys' dorm?
It sure seems that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Be safe, you two.
It's the walk of shame before the walk of shame. Out of character, they're not doing anything. They're just, they're just having time
That's what
together.
they all say.
Professor Trelawney got it wrong. It wasn't Darian you ever had to worry about.
Right?
Although
Maybe I'm
perhaps
Team Darian now.
or perhaps you would have had to have worried about either of them.
Mm-hmm.
And her being
It was always
pregnant by
going to
year
happen.
Let's just
Ollie's
say the
fertility
whole.
is just so high.
Let's just say that the whole like sneaking into the boys' dorm thing quickly became a habit.
Crazy. On my good Christian Hogwarts Minecraft server.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. GG.
What's up?
Where does the evening lead us?
To the Quidditch pitch.
To the Quidditch pitch this late at night.
Yes. She wants to practice flying on a broom with like one of those plants in her mouth.
The mandrake leaf?
Yep, except instead
Did
of
you put it
mandrake
just a-
leaves, he's using
Did you-
boomberries.
Do those go kaboom?
I don't know. I imagine they're like fruit gushers.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make a scene out of that. There's no other characters that would be out there that late. Certainly not. Anything you could see? I don't know. I think you've stumped me.
Hmm. We could just say she gets back a little later to the dorms.
No, I have something. Make a perception check, though.
That's 9.
Dang. All right. Gigi. Late at night. You just can't sleep. One of those restless days, and you know exactly what to do to fix it. It's what you always do now. Oh, straight out into the air. You know, after this tournament was announced, you have felt invigorated by the idea about being able to prove yourself. I mean, it's a whole tournament, too. Tournaments can get really big at Hogwarts. That means that possibly there could even be scouts, people out there who are looking actively for young talent for the English leagues. Constantly, they're out here at Hogwarts. This will be your time to prove yourself, big time. You spend a few hours out there in the dark, in the cold. The air bites, really pushes you back. There's a few times that Gigi does not notice lights in the sky. You can see these little sparks of white light for a moment. People laying in their beds. The ground rumbles. Most people don't notice and go about their solid dreams. And then another flash in the sky. A worry growing. And Gigi, you get back. When you do, you notice something odd. Darcy. Her hair's a mess. She's laying on the couch, in the common room. She is not going to get a good night's sleep like that. Especially not good for a keeper's back.
Hmm. I think she'll she's got her broomstick with her. She just walks up to like the couch that she's laying on and just it taps on the ground like knock knock.
There's like a moan.
I know the beds aren't really super comfortable, but they gotta be better than the couch out here.
Grabs a pillow and puts it over her head.
Yanks the pillow back.
The hell? I'm sleeping.
Why are you sleeping on the couch?
Why are you in your Quidditch robes at like 1 a.m.? Where the hell you been, huh?
Do you want the long story or the short story?
Give me whatever story I can use to get you in trouble.
That's possible. So, a work of fiction. I'll get back to you on that. Now
She,
on
like,
to
looks
the
at
question
you,
you're
like, all
avoiding.
annoyed. Nope. Stupid stairs won't let me up. She mumbles.
What?
It's whatever, you know. I've been staying out here. Last night I stayed in the windowsill. Surprisingly comfy. You know, I've made a few complaints about it, and Hilch says he's going to take a look into it, but then he never gets his ass up here, and I'm left on the couch. It's fine, though. You know, we tried a common room for how long, and I never got along with Sally anyway.
She's an acquired personality. I agree. But
I do not understand what you see in her.
You know what? I don't mind that you don't. Less competition.
You're like serious. Drinking the Kool-Aid, huh? Oh, you probably don't know what that means. You know, you're head over heels.
Sure, yeah. I think things are going good. She like glances back towards the stairs and then back to Darcy. That's super strange. Like, have you thought about it at all? Like, how could this be happening? Like, she like goes over
The
to the
wards
stairs.
all around Hogwarts are going fucking batshit. You remember what happened like a little while ago with the common room doors? It was last year. You know, it's just stuff like that.
Okay, then let's test it. Like,
I don't need to test it. I've already tested it. It doesn't work.
Okay, but if it doesn't work, then it shouldn't be just specifically only not working for you.
Well, Hogwarts is weird like that. Magic is weird like that, isn't it?
No, not like that.
Ugh, you're so annoying. You've never seen Darcy like this. Never seen her so edgy.
If she doesn't come over, then Gigi will just go like sit next to her on the couch.
Like rubs her eye. Go back upstairs. Like, I don't want to see you cuddling with Sally or anything like that anyway.
Listen, I have trusted Sally and Sally has trusted me. It's a two-way street. So let's not talk about Sally. Let's talk about the Darcy in the room.
Or, you know, we can talk about you going out after dark. How about that?
You really know the right buttons to push when it comes to me talking about myself, but he like wags her finger. Not this time.
I don't get what you're getting at, okay? I'm having a little issue, and it's annoying, and I'm not getting good sleep because of it. I don't see how blaming me for the issue is going to make it any better.
Who said anything about blaming?
You can hear like a creak upstairs. What are you guys doing? You can see Nate. It's like rubbing his eye. Just go back to bed, Nate. Sorry if you're being loud. Give me a minute. He goes down the stairs. I want to get some water anyway. You guys hanging out? No, she says back. Serious conversation then. Comes and sits down. Can we not make this a party thing? What's going on? Gigi thinks it's my fault.
Did not say that. Okay. I just was curious about what's going on, and I wanted to help our friend.
I know. I told her like she could come up like on our side whenever she wants. I'm sure that I'll just lay on the floor or something. And just no, I don't. That's not. Shakes her head.
I mean,
What are
why
you so
not?
worried about? Logan? Please. Yeah, I don't think he cares a whole lot. No, no. That's not it. He looks toward you, Gigi, like the fuck?
Hey, I know I can be pretty loose-lived, but what happens in this common room stays in this common room.
They look between you and Nate. What's eating you? You wouldn't understand if I talked about it. I'm just if it is have to do with me, then it's just weird. That's all. I'm just weird, and the castle doesn't like it, I think. Weird. What do you mean? I mean, like you're albino? No. I I never felt comfortable in the girls' dorm. And I like talking to you and Logan, and so I think the castle's getting all mixed up, thinking I'm like a guy or something, because I hang out with you guys so much and I don't with everyone else. Or maybe Sally just like cursed the stairs just to spite me, or Sam, either one of them. Come on. We had Sadie look at the stairs. She said they're fine. So what did Sadie know? Looks back at you, Gigi.
Honestly, I'm not the one to ask that question because I didn't really think much in the beginning, but it turns out she actually knows quite a bit.
Well, I don't I don't think it's right to come up to your dormitory anyway. Why? I'm offering. Because I'm a girl. Because you're a girl. Yeah, sure. I never really cared much about that kind of stuff. As far as
Yeah.
it goes.
I mean,
I mean,
beyond that, you're more than that. You're a person. You're a Gryffindor.
doesn't really matter if you're a girl, a guy, or whatever. You deserve a place to rest, place to sleep. So whatever's going on, however the castle wards are messing up and are misunderstanding, please just give yourself some comfort. I mean, how are we gonna win,
Yeah,
the
yeah. Really
Quidditch in the future
can't.
if you twist your
Handicap.
back out or something? Oh, so this is about Quidditch, huh? Yeah, you want me to look after myself for Quidditch? Yes, completely about Quidditch. Has nothing to do with just
Absolutely.
me or Gigi just being your friend. Glad to have such caring teammates. I will be sleeping on the floor. Just gonna do it. Maybe I'll conjure a cot. You can come upstairs if you want. You can make my suffering meaningless or mean something. Your call. Oh, that is dirty, Nate. Nerd dirty. He shrugs, heads upstairs. Maybe I'll just sleep in the boys' dorm.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, it looks like I might be a little while out here. I got some things to do. It might be a little loud, so you probably want to head up to bed.
Can you just promise me something?
Anything? What's up?
Don't tell Sally. Please.
She gets a serious look on her face, and she's like, she does
I
the
don't want to
like,
hear it from her. I don't. It's embarrassing enough as it is.
she does the whole like lip sealed gesture, and it's like, hey, it's for you to tell whoever you want, whenever you want.
Okay. But there's nothing to tell. Just
that you have new sleeping arrangements.
And God, I really hope that they think I'm not like hollying it up or something.
Huh?
She leaves. Okay. Jess?
Yes. Hi. I dropped
You're on your
something.
phone.
No, I'm not.
It sounds different.
Sorry? You're like 2 seconds. Is this better?
The exact same.
I mean, I didn't do anything between.
Just suddenly so loud. Turn you down. Okay. You said you wanted to have one little scene just for like to get it out of the way.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
What would you like to do?
Could I just talk to Professor Dildero?
Yeah, sure. I'll say it's the next morning, early in the morning. So you know that do 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 do. The cold light is coming in through the windows of the mostly blotted out windows of Professor Dildero's office, and then there is a rat tat 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 on the door. Flops over. Rat tat tat tat. He stands up. Here's my phone. He starts like going around to try to find his wand. Rat a tat tat. Yeah, all right. I'll give me a minute. Damn. He finds his wand and whisks it, and like clothes fly over and cover him. Like his arms fit through a thing, and then like he walks by a mirror and like has a double take. Oh, God. And he like no, 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 he wouldn't. That's funny though. Okay, and then he like whisks his wand again, and his hair perfectly wafts itself. There you go. Gosh, rat a tat tat. All right. Gets up, walks over toward the door, opens it up. God damn it! He says, seeing you there.
Hi.
Do you
Good
have any
morning.
idea what hour it is?
10 a.m.?
It is far before 10 a.m. I can guarantee you that. If it was 10 a.m., I'd be in class right now.
She looks down at her watch.
We're gonna roll if it is 10 a.m.
I just said it because I thought it'd be funny.
Actually, I don't know. High or low? High or low?
Oh, please. Hi. Please. Please be high, please.
High.
Yes.
Go thank Sikrin. Thank your local Sikrin.
Thank you, Sikrid. Wherever you are.
In the ether. Yeah, you look down your watch. My watch says 10. Huh? Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Get! He runs back into his office and like goes to his messy desk and just starts like grabbing shit.
I'm sensing that now is probably not a good time.
You think? He says, going back.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Professor Rojas has been covering.
He like stops. Oh, thank you, Valeria. Oh, damn it, I owe her a bottle now. I did not say that in front of you.
You didn't say that in front of me.
Good. He like plops down onto his couch, very, very relieved. What can I help you with this early in the morning?
Well,
If you are here to ask about the regrading of your last term papers, I cannot give a grade above an O. So, kind of poop there.
I mean, I wouldn't ask to give a grade above an O. I just ask for like, extra credit work or anything like that. But
What do you want, Holly?
sorry.
He's so moody in the morning.
Do you need like a pepper up? I have an extra.
Yes.
She will rummage in her bag, and then she has like her one hand is like a kind of like a clipboard with a bunch of papers on it, and the other one has she's like digs in her bag and pulls out a potion and just hands it over.
He like uncorks it, gives it a sniff, downs it. Whew. Oh, that'll wake you up.
I flavor mine with mint personally. I think it makes it more palatable.
I'm just gonna like sit here and stare at you while I wait.
Oh, okay, yeah. And she hands over her clipboard.
What is this a petition? What are you doing?
It's research that I'm doing.
You're asking me to do work outside of my shift hours?
I mean, technically this is inside of your shift hours. You're just not at your shift.
That looks. You're taking my lunches? That's what you're trying to do?
No?
So are you going to provide me lunch?
I mean, like I could.
What is this? He's just flipping the thing. Is it? He finds the word. Yeah, keep talking. You talk.
I'm doing some extracurricular
You do
studies.
Not. A ratification, like a ratification report does not have to be 5 pages long.
Did I give you the wrong paper?
No, that's the right one.
No. Oh,
No,
sorry.
you just did a lot of work on it.
Mm-hmm. No. It's I'm doing some extracurricular research about a certain topic that involves transfiguration.
Animagus transformation. That's specifically against the guidelines of Hogwarts School. I'm not to assist any student in an animagus ritual.
Okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I mean, if you
so
want
you're
help,
not
then...
you're not going to do it. I need confirmation on that. Say, Professor Dildero, I am not going to irrevocably change my body in my teenage years. Go ahead. Say it with me.
technically your teenage years already involves the irrevocable change of your body. But strictly speaking, whether or not you help me with this or not, I can't say that this won't be something that happens.
Why?
Because I'm really interested in the topic.
Oh my god.
And a couple of my classmates already know how to do it.
Who? Whatever. Make a persuasion check.
God.
Advantage if you need it.
Oh my god, thank you. I have a +7, but
if you need it.
Why am I rolling well today?
Rolling really well.
We've had 2 classes. No, we've had 1 class. 24.
Just to make sure you guys don't blow yourselves up. Fine, but you're making me a lunch. He says.
Thank you.
Who else is in this club? And then we'll cut it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because when he finds out, Darian Costelli, you want him to be an animagus?
Have I said the Trelawney yet?
Nope. You already signed the paper.
You already signed it, legally binding. Now I can make you an accomplice.
He conjures it out of your hand and into his, and you're like, please don't. All right.
She'll like Accio and then Geminio it as many times as she possibly can.
Just an explosion. You'll never catch me. I know none of these are the real one. You have the real one, obviously. Okay. And that's where we'll end off tonight's episode.
Yippee!
Thank you for playing.
Yay!
Thank you guys for watching. See you later.